Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. I was trying to find how to unmute myself. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm not stalling. I just couldn't figure out how to unmute myself. I had a brain fart. Hope y'all are doing well, except you, Delos. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We're starting a little early today. Let's go over here. Am I still silent? No, I'm good. Okay, don't do that to me. Hi, Mo. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. It's officially hump day. I go back to work tomorrow, and I'm not like upset about it, but I definitely have had a good vacation. I've had a nice bit of time away from work, and I deserve it. You know, I worked 6 months without a vacation, so it's nice. I get a little vacation. Let's go through and say hello to everybody. Hi, Big O. Big O claimed the first today. He was instantly here. Hi, Big O. Hi, Ozu. Hi, Skyware. Hi, Delos. Hello, Gammon. Hi, Ansu. We love Ansu. We love everybody. I don't get to see Ansu so much anymore. Like, I want to go watch Ansu streams, but I don't get to watch Ansu streams because Ansu starts late at night, and I go to bed now. I go to bed early. Sucks. I don't get to hang out in Ansu streams. Sad about it. Hi, Kiwa. Hi, Tiger. Hi, Ricago. Hello, Super Junior. Hi, Dutch. Hello, Ryan. I hope I'm not missing anybody. I think I'm good. Hi, Yonut. And Molt, of course. Hi, Molt. Hi, Lurker. I think I got everybody. Kitty. Hi, Kitty. On soup. I know. What? Okay, I don't understand the soup. Is it just because the Ansu and the soup? My favorite thing is because of how close Ansu's name is. People sometimes misspell it and type in anus instead of Ansu. And he has a specific command on his stream. Not even a command, it's just a specific reaction. Whenever somebody types it in like that, it just plays the shame. Just has a lady going, shame. Ansu helps me bully Scryer. He's good soup. Oh, okay. We love that. We love that. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Hello. I hope you all are having a good week. I just got Taco Bell. It sounded good. I was just playing a little bit of Overwatch. Yes, I know. The dreaded Overwatch. But I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to play. We just like to call them lucky. Are you talking about lucky because of Taco Bell? It was pretty good. They have these new things. They're like chicken street chalupas. They have like these things like chicken street chalupas, and they are stupidly good. I don't know why they're so good, but they're really good. I've been addicted to them yet. Yeah, I would recommend. My only problem with them, Molt, is that they're very messy. Like, it's like they try to put too much in these tiny little chalupas, and they just, like, everything falls out. But it's got, like, big chunks of, like, peppers and onions. The meat's good. The sauce is good. They just taste really good. Boss, your Sona is so handsome. Good design. Dutch, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Hi, Seasons. I don't know if I saw you in there, but welcome in. I did miss you. Okay, I'm sorry. There it is. I see it. Stop cheating on me with other lions. But yeah, I was doing some game dev earlier today. I feel like I've gotten quite a bit accomplished this week. I've been working on something. It's kind of a secret project, so I can't show you guys, unfortunately. But I was working on some interesting stuff where it's like, essentially, it sounds really stupid, but it's literally just like, okay, imagine in a 2D field, something can move any direction in 360 degrees, right? So I can move any direction. And what I wanted to do is have like a little sine wave. Okay, imagine this. You know when you're playing Super Metroid and you get like the what is it? The spacer beam, where it like makes Samus's beam kind of like do this wave. Maybe it's just the wave beam. I think it's just the wave beam. Anyway, but like, I wanted to do that. I wanted to be able to have like a wave motion of something moving in a line. So any direction it's moving, it would also be moving that direction, but up and down in a wave. And like the math to do that is surprisingly complicated. So I've been looking into wave beams, the one that goes through walls. I can't remember which one was the one that just, you know, does the just the up and down wave motion. But regardless, like I said, I spent, sorry, my Tamagotchi just beeped. I spent a good portion this week trying to figure it out, and I got it taken care of, and it looks really nice. I'm very, very happy with the results and how it looks. But yeah, we're gonna do our Animal Crossing dailies first. I haven't played today. I've been saving it specifically so I can hang out with you guys and play. Nook upgraded the store today. It was closed yesterday for me, which is fine because I didn't want to play yesterday anyway. Katrina came to town. Katrina came to town. No. I was gonna play Animal Crossing today. I was saying like, we're gonna start a little bit earlier for Animal Crossing. Sorry, maybe I did say that, but no, I planned on playing Animal Crossing today. I think it was. I can't remember. I feel like I said we were gonna do Animal Crossing. Anyway, yesterday Katrina came to town, and she gave me a fortune. And she said, you're going to be very busy over the next couple days. She said, you're going to be very busy. And I was like, what does that mean? And all these women in the town won't leave me alone now. They keep coming up to me and going, oh gosh, Both, I was thinking about you and I just really wanted to talk to you. And it's just like, it's so weird and obnoxious. I can't go anywhere. She did. She busted out them tarot cards. It's the love spell. Yeah, it's really annoying. No, not tornado. Or hurricane. It's weird, Ozu. I don't know if I ever remember that happening before. I don't know if I ever got the love spell or whatever, but literally like all of the female animal villagers like chase me down. They will chase me down and they initiate a conversation with me. Like it takes me out of whatever I'm doing. Like, I can't catch bugs or anything. They will chase me down and interrupt whatever I'm doing and start talking to me and just tell me how much they want to talk to me. It's wild, man. It is wild. But I'm going to get that started because I think we got quite a bit to do today. I think we got some stuff to do. But yeah, I hope it's not continuing. I hope that it ended. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope it ended yesterday and it doesn't continue. But I also was like, I kept wondering why my Nook store wasn't upgrading to the highest version. I was like, I've spent enough money here. And I completely forgot that you have to actually have someone come in from another Animal Crossing town, come into your town and buy something. So I have like 3 other towns that I've created. And I just had one of them come over and buy something from the store, and then it upgraded. It started doing that. It was closed yesterday and upgrading. Lady's gonna be disappointed. I know, Tiger. That's the wrong tree they're trying to climb. Yeah, let me get the music turned down, and we'll just hop right into it because I'm excited. Because I want to do this. I want to play the Animal Crossing, and then I want to work on pixel art. Kiwa. You know me. You know the type of person I am. You know the type of person I am. I wish I would have put the hyphen in there, Super Junior. I really wish I would have put the hyphen in there. Did we get shoutouts for everybody? Hang on, let me see. I want to see who gave shoutouts to. Gave shout out to Big O, Ozu, Delos, Gammon, Ansu, Linux. We did give shoutouts to like almost everybody. Jeez, thank you, Mole. You're phenomenal. Gotta head out for now. Won't be home for a couple hours. All right, that's totally cool, Lurker. Always happy to have you here. You know that. Not a requirement. Unless you want to miss your stream streak. Yeah, Molt, you're phenomenal. Thank you. July 8th. The last day of my summer vacation. Sometimes I miss Animal Crossing and then I remember how time consuming it is. The thing I really like about Animal Crossing is that it can be super time consuming, but like, I think for me, it's never been super time consuming because like, I don't have an urge to just make as much money as possible. And so it's like, I play it just to kind of do my dailies, do my stuff, and then like when I run out of things to do, I'm like, oh, I'm done playing. But like, you have the potential to play. You have the potential to play. I didn't mail my letters out yesterday. No. You have the potential to like spend as much time as you want doing whatever you want, and that can suck some people in. Oh, I should have caught that. I did get the new Dalawan, yes. I'm not like, he's okay. Don't get me wrong, he's not bad. I'm not like upset about him or anything, but I don't really have any urge to build him. It's cool that I think that they're taking like basically 4-star characters, essentially turning them into 5 stars. I think that's really cool. Trashua, hello. So I got him. I don't think I'm gonna pull else that I want. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, what happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, that's the main problem too, Delos, is that it's like, he's too big now, and they did make him bigger, and it's wild that they did that. What happened? But like the thing with whooaaa is that it's like, you can't really 5-star characters or XXL characters, whatever you want to call them. You can't really do anything with them until you get them to like 3 or 4 stars anyway. Like they're just not that great, and so it's like you have to pull for them a lot to get them to that point. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't really want to go for that on him. And I don't want to go for the next dude either. You know, the invisible dude. I don't want to go for the invisible dude either. Really, I'm not interested in him. I mean, he may be cool. I'll probably try to, like, with every character, I like to at least get the, I like to get the character. And then, there's so many shirts in there. I like to at least get the character, and then, and then I'll just try to get stuff for him later. These things are worth a lot, so. They're not worth a lot, they're like worth 1,000. I will get you to 5 stars in GTA. All right, let's see what, let's go see what other letters we had. Yeah, I try to get every character. There's been some that I have passed on. Like, what was that dude's name? The one guy that we had. Fucking dinosaur tracks, man. Get dinosaur tracks like every damn day, I swear to God. Torso of a T-Rex. I surprisingly have the T-Rex finished. So I couldn't sell anything yesterday because Nook's was closed. Torso of a mammoth. I think I need that. Oh my God, my luck. Look, when this game first came out, I remember trying to get all of the fossils back in the day, and I could not get them all. Like, there was a couple that just completely evaded me all the time. And in this game, I feel like I'm literally getting really lucky. There's an old saying that you can save 3 bells by waking up early, but me, I'd pay 10 bells just to be able to sleep. Preach, sister mom? Sister mom? I would rather sleep. I would rather sleep. This is... I need the museum ones, get rid of them. Me and Dutch are right here. Hey, me too. Trio of fossils right here. I'm older than you guys. Did everybody move out? Or did anybody move out? Or we have the same people? Tank Piper, we got Olive living up here all by herself in this cozy little spot. Static Carmen, Huggy, Jeremiah, Bob's still here. Bill is still here. I made Bill really pissed off yesterday, Super Junior. I pissed Bill off and I didn't mean to. I went, he asked me if I asked him if he needed any favors. And he said, yeah. And he's like, can you go get my Game Boy back from so-and-so? And I was just mashing the B button to make them, because he talks so much. I was just mashing the B button to get through the conversation. And when he asked me if I would do it, I accidentally hit B and said no. And he got really mad at me and he wouldn't talk to me for a while. You know what, Dark Bowser? I agree 100% that we were talking about that earlier. It's like, I didn't even, back when I was playing, thank you for the hydrate. Back when I was first playing this game on the GameCube, I didn't even know that there was personality types. I thought that every, like, villager was, like, unique in some way. Just, you fucking mosquito, get away from me. I thought that every villager was unique in some way just because of how they interacted with you, because there's so much dialogue. And it was like, it wasn't actually really until New Horizons that I really felt like the animals, their personalities were much more stale and stagnant, because they just like said the same things over and over again, and they were just like, all of them just felt so similar. Like they were all so kind of like nice, but they had like little variations. Like when Bill got pissed at me yesterday, he actually got pissed at me. He called me like a jerk, and he was like, why would you even do that, you idiot? And like, it was crazy how mad he got at me. I was like, dang, I actually feel bad. Yeah, I mashed. Oh, he was over it later on. I did another task for him and helped him out. So we made up. All right, so yeah, I have the mammoth head, but I don't have the torso. Look at this. I got this one finished. I got the pterodon finished. I've got this one finished. I've got the T-Rex finished. I just need the torso here, and I need the tail here. We're literally, after this, I'm only gonna need 2. I need 2. That's insane. I've never been this close to finishing a museum. I've never finished a museum in an Animal Crossing games. I've never done it. This right here, right? Mammoth torso. I'll give you some mammoth. Oh. Is that one of Linux's drawings? Yes, it is. Thank you for the 10 bits. Ooh. All the jocks say the same thing. All the snooties say the same thing, etc. in Horizons. No one really yeah, exactly. I agree. And just like, they all felt so stale in that game. And it was like the first game where I feel like they felt stale. Like, New Leaf, they felt pretty good. I could see the hints of the... I am not listening to what he's saying. I could see the hints of personalities in New Leaf, but it wasn't as stark as it is in New Horizons. New Horizons really just made them all feel really boring, and that sucks. Hey, Terasaki! It was beginning of the end in New Leaf. Yeah, a little bit. But I wish that they would go back. Like, people have been talking about it. Like, go back to these... I'm not gonna say nasty, but like, you know, animals that actually have more of a personality. I get that the game's a cozy game. I get that it's supposed to be happy and cozy and stuff like that, and you're just supposed to chill and vibe with it. But like, it made them feel more like actual characters with personalities when they actually had emotion, and they weren't just always like happy, happy, happy all the time. Okay, good. She's not chasing me now. So I think that spell is gone. I gotta check turnip prices too. Where's the flavor? Exactly. Hey, we had a perfect time. I can catch some of these evening cicadas too. I think they only go until like 7 p.m. And E+ has even more dialogue for the villagers. Very cool. You can make enemies in this game. Yeah, and Nintendo doesn't want that. They want it to just be all happy, cozy vibes. And like, I've talked about it before with friends. Like, positivity is one thing, but it's something completely different to have like toxic positivity. Like, I do not like toxic positivity. That's when you're like overly positive to the point where it's like, you're like, I don't know why I want to organize these like this. Where you're like overly positive despite truths being present. Like someone, like, rather than giving like someone some actual good advice for how they can deal with a situation, you're just like gonna like tell them everything's okay, even though everything might not be okay, but just so they don't have to worry. And it's like, don't do that. Don't lie to me to be positive. Like that's what the new Animal Crossing feels like. Hey, this is the first time in this store. I haven't been in the big store yet. Can I get the slingshot? Oh my god, we got 4 pads of paper. We got, oh my god. Bears, hello? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of toxic positivity. I'm not. Get rid of all of these. I'm just gonna check these real quick. Terra Skull, yep, I got that. T-Rex Torso, got that. Dinosaur Track. See, I'm telling you, I get a Dinosaur Track every day. don't want the kitty wall. What are these? The odd clock's weird. I don't want it. Papa Bear can go away too. Yes, give me that money. Yeah, I agree, Kiwa. It's, you know, and it's so weird because, like, I don't know. I've talked about this before. Like, I tend to try to be. It's not ignoring problems, but typically, like, for me, like, if something just minorly annoys me with someone, like if somebody just minorly annoys me, I'm usually like the type of person that's just like, if I'm not gonna say anything nice, I'm just not gonna say anything, you know? It's like, I'm not gonna be mean. It's more of a me problem than anything else. I'm just gonna be nice about it and just not talk about it. I'm not gonna be an asshole. But like, if something is actually bothering me about someone, I will bring it up. I will talk about them. But if it's just a minor annoyance, it's like, sometimes it's not worth being a bitch about it. But it's like, at the same time, like, being contradictory to myself, if I'm being a bitch to someone in a small way or something like that, even if it's just a little annoyance, I want to know. Like, I want to know what I'm doing to, like, piss somebody off so I can not do it, you know? But I just think it's weird that I'm the opposite when it comes to doing it to other people. I'm like, no, I don't want to bother them. I don't want to be mean. Diverging a bit from the context, but it's everywhere in Oh, it is. It is. It's horrible in corporate culture. It's frustrating. Emailing, especially. Nasty. I hate it. Alright, this is where Timmy and Tommy come in, isn't it? A Nintendo parasol. 64 bells! That's cute. That's cute. I like that. Yeah. You're labeled problematic for trying to say anything that's not positive. I love the little voice you can hear in the end. Mint. Oh, I have this already. Okay, cool. Wow, there's so much more to buy. There's so much more to buy. This is cool, actually, because I need to buy all this stuff. Oh my god, get over here, please. The little text is so cute. Hang on. Yeah, I'm very much so the same way. Like I feel like I'm being. I feel like I take very much so a very realistic approach to life and stuff. Like, again, if I have a problem or if I'm doing something wrong and I'm annoying somebody, I'm not going to be offended by it because I would rather I know about it so that I try my best not to be annoying to somebody else. Or if I'm doing something wrong, I want to know I'm doing something wrong so that way I can fix it and not do it wrong anymore. Like, I want to fix problems. Now, if it's something petty, like, if somebody's like comes in here and says, you know, oh, I don't like the fact that your Sona has, you know, chest hair. I'm like, cool, I'm not gonna fix that. Like, I like that. that's subjectively something that's just an opinion. So, like, there's a difference between an opinion and, hey, you're fucking something up. Missed, hello? Interstellar. I have not finished a single furniture set yet. I think I have the hammock already. Yeah, I already had it. It's fine. I have this. I literally have this in my house, so I don't want that. How much more room do I have? 3? Let's see, what do we got here? Do I have this already? I didn't have that one. Okay. For some reason, I thought I had that one already. Bamboo flooring. I'm pretty certain I have this. Pretty certain I have it. Yeah, but some people may not think so, Rikago. And again, like I said, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Slate flooring. Some of these I don't know if, like, I've got... Oh, they gave me another thing. Zex! Zex, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I said follow. Fractal drive disengaged. Planet shift successful. No anomalies detected. The travelers have arrived. I don't know. There may be some anomalies. There may be some weird shit going on. Zex, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, hello. My name is Bosk. Welcome in. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games, I play games. We're currently doing both today. We're playing a little Animal Crossing to get my dailies done. And then we're gonna switch over to some game development and pixel art. Don't worry, I've been saying all the wrong things today. My speaking skills blepped away. I hate that. I hate that. That's usually when I'm really tired. Sometimes it's not, but most times it's when I'm really tired. Yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You're playing No Rest for the Wicked? You know what? I think that's on my... I think that is on my Steam wishlist. But I don't remember what it is. I want to keep the Nintendo, but I don't. It's fine. Bye. I was playing Dialogue Simulator. How is it though? Were you at least having fun? Were you having fun at least? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? I'm just buying everything in here for the achievements. Am I gonna stop talking, please? Tea room wall? I think that's new, right? No, I've seen this one before. I'm still gonna buy it just because. Yeah, you just gotta find a weapon you vibe with. Okay, it's one of those kind of games. Cool. Is it like a... Hang on, I need to look it up. Because I don't remember what that game is. Is it like a roguelike? Is it like a... I know I have it on my wish list. I know I have it on my wish list. No Rest for... Yeah. It's on sale right now too, isn't it? Yeah, it's on my wish list. Why do I have this on my wish list? Oh, it looks so pretty. Holy shit, hang on. This looks gorgeous, man. Is it like a Diablo style game? Souls-like action RPG, yeah. The art style is gorgeous, man. I forgot about this. That's really beautiful. I'm not that rich. I'm not that rich. 48,000 bells is not that much in this game. It's a lot more Souls-like than Diablo. Oh, okay. So, visually, like, it's kind of Diablo-like from the top-down perspective, but then it's very Souls-like. I know I have this one. I'm not buying this one. I do have that one. I know I have that one. A manor wall. I'm pretty certain I have this one, too. Like, I could find out if I had it or not by just talking to them and seeing my catalog. But I don't want to. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. Even though it was a die a whole bunch simulator. But if you need to get going, if you need to get some food, if you need to de-stream, you need to rest, whatever you need to do, by all means, please feel free to do it. Don't feel obligated to stick around. I totally understand. But if you want to hang out, that's totally cool too. But either way, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Let me get you a shout out. We did give you a shout out. Blaze, how's it going? I'm gonna give Blaze a shout out too, though. Blaze is a good buddy of mine. Has also been playing some Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Gotta make sure hail isn't damaging things. Oh no. You getting some big storms over there? We had a lot of thunder today, but it didn't actually like rain or anything, which was wild. I thought it was gonna do more. And then the cats brought a lizard into the house. I don't know why they've been finding lizards. Blaze, how you doing today? I think I have the 5-ball shirt too, but... Not bad, kind of tired. Well, it is the middle of the week. It's the perfect time to be sleepy. There's so much more stuff to buy now. We're getting to this point in the game where it's like, I can't remember if I bought these things or not because there's so many things. The shirts are so inexpensive, I'm just gonna buy them all. I really wish that there was an option in this game, though, to be able to turn off their talk about the raffle tickets, or to just be like, I don't want the raffle tickets. Okay, that was a new one. That one there was new. I thought it was. I don't know about this one, though. But I want to wait to go to sleep because I started Pokemon... Oh, you started Pokemon Sleep? I've never played it. Who here's played Pokemon Sleep? And if you have, is it good? I don't actually know anything about it. It seemed weird. Ah, damn it, man. Why don't you tell me that at the beginning? You used to? I just want to see what it's like. Yeah, because like right here, I think I got one extra ticket that filled my inventory. No, I had too many. It got to be too much, to be honest. It was winding me up. It was winding you up at bedtime? That's crazy. Okay, that was a new shirt too. Cool. So we got 2 new additional shirts. I was under so much stress at the time. Yeah, I'm really hoping that now that you've kind of finished your college stuff, I'm hoping that you're gonna have less stress now. Kiwa, you deserve it. You don't need to be under that much stress. Obviously, the job situation is still, you know, a thing, but I'm hoping that you can get that taken care of too, and then you won't have any stress. Well, as little stress as possible. I don't think we're ever able to go through life without having any stress. I have stuff 3 letters on me. Okay, cool. Once I find a new job, I'll be good. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think if you expect to go through life without having any stress at any time, I think you're setting yourself up for failure. There's always going to be something out there that's going to go wrong or something that's going to cause problems. So it's like, why are they always on these trees that are in impossible positions to get to? Intermittent stress is fine. Daily soul-crushing stress for years. Yeah, definitely. I would say the worst stress is usually financial stress, in my opinion. Like, it sucks when... Like, because that is, like you said, like a daily stress. You're, like, worried about finances. You're worried about money and stuff. Like, financial stress is the worst. I hate it. It sucks. If I had the ability to take away financial stress from everybody, I would totally do so, because it's awful. Should I be hitting rocks? Mosquito, please. All right, we're just gonna be looking for our stuff. Man, I'm so excited. I can't believe I only need 2 more items in the museum for the dinosaur stuff, for the fossils, and I'm done with... Well, the last USB device you connected to this computer malfunctioned, and Windows does not recognize it. So it's happening now in Animal Crossing. Optimized aura lighting effects requires more system resources. Enable or disable. Oh shit. Hang on. Let me see something here. I think there's something going on. I think there's something going on with aura. Is this aura? Hang on. For me, it's health stress because money can't. Yeah, I can agree with that too. I can definitely agree with that as well. Riot Vanguard. Where is aura? Or even is it? Great. is this? Sure, whatever. Hang on, I'm looking into something. I don't know what this even is. Yeah, Mithrago's, I do too. Like that's why I'm playing this. Sorry, I'm looking up something real quick here. I'm trying to figure out what, like, maybe this is what's causing it. Causing my issues lately. It got no aura. It's like, it says it's like Asus, like, hang on, it should be over my notifications, right? No, it just goes away. I don't want these notifications from the NVIDIA app. These are stupid, go away. I don't know what's going on with this. 12:11 a.m. Anyway, weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's the video game documentary song. Okay, this program's just gonna keep going now. I don't care. It's doing its thing, whatever it is it's doing in the background. Also, a Space Fox, hello, welcome in. The mosquito. Oh, is that a big shadow? Ooh. I gotta let this mosquito get me. But yeah, older Animal Crossing games, like this one especially. I don't know, I did like the DS one. Where'd it go? I did like the DS one, but... Okay, let me watch me fail this. Hey! Oh, what is that? Wait, do I have the giant catfish yet? Hang on. I don't think I had that one yet. I don't know if I had the giant catfish, did I? I did have a giant catfish. Okay, it's only worth 3K. I'll still keep it. Old AC games, GameCube through City folks have a certain... They do. They have a good charm to them. Very, very good charm. There's a certain charm older games have from the before times of invest. Yeah, that's a huge part of it. That is a huge part of it. Like, I was talking with my friend about it the other day, and it was like, back when video games felt like they were made to be fun and be experienced, and they weren't made for money. Like, video games weren't made with the business in mind. Like, obviously, if you're a big company and you're making video games, you're doing it to make money most times. Like, there's always going to be that component where making money, making a profit at least, is on the agenda in some form, but it didn't feel like it was the focus back then. And now it just feels like games are just made to make money. Like, they're just trying to get as much money as possible. And it's so frustrating because it's like, we can fucking sense that stuff, you know? Like, people can tell when you make something and you're just doing it to make money. Like, you can pretend all you want that, you know, we're doing this stuff for the gamers, but I can tell. Microtransactions have ruined everything. I'm kind of on the fence about those because there are like 90% of microtransactions I will 100% agree with you on. I do feel like microtransactions came in and really kind of like ruined stuff. But I feel like there are some instances of microtransactions or DLC or subscription stuff that is understandable because it supports an ongoing game, which is sometimes good, especially for a game that you really like and you want to see updates and future improvements and content and everything. I feel like, you know, stuff like at that point in time is okay, but there's so many instances where DLC or microtransactions come in and they are just, it's just egregious. And you can tell. Hello, Gulliver. Yeah, to an extent, yeah. Are they made to make money? I haven't... Everyone bitched about Dragon Age Veilguard. Everyone bitched about that game, and I thought it looked... Dragon Age Veilguard, look, if we're gonna talk realistically, Dragon Age Veilguard had some of the best hair graphics I have ever seen in a video game. Did you see those hairstyles in that game? Have you seen the hairstyles in Dragon Age Veilguard? They are phenomenal. I don't know what technology and wizardry they put into that game to make the hair look that good, but the hair is incredible in Dragon Age Veilguard. Now, the whole game's not based around hair, so maybe the game is failing in other areas. I don't know. I haven't really played it. I know people bitched about it a lot, but the hair? Good Lord, man. Veilguard is a polished turd. It's nice and shiny, but at the end of the day, it's crap. Oh, really? That sucks. I think Veilguard looked really nice, but every time someone opened their mouth to talk, it was like, it was a fever. Really? It was a fever dream? I think the big thing that gets on my nerves is when you know content is coming, but it's chopped up bite-sized to try and fart. Yeah, I agree with that too. Capcom was terrible about that in the Xbox 360 era. Do you guys remember when they came out with like Marvel vs. Capcom or the new Street Fighter, and like the fighters were actually on the disc, but they released them as a DLC pack later on? Like, you're paying for content that's already technically there. Like, Capcom was notorious for that shit. It used to piss me off. A duck, a husky, and a cougar. And the duck says to the husky, wait a minute, how old are you again? Maybe I shouldn't tell you that particular... I'm old enough, it's fine. Yeah, I agree, Kiwa. It's, again, when gaming didn't feel like a business was when it was wonderful. When gaming didn't feel like it was just trying to get your money, that was the best era of gaming. Now everything feels like, well, okay, now in like the AAA space, everything feels like it's all about being a business. And so I think that's why the indie gaming scene has become so big, is because people are craving that feeling of just making games to enjoy making games again, you know? For the love of doing it, because you want to make something fun, because you want to make something you think people are gonna love. Ooh, I'm glad it wasn't that rock. I would have fucked that up. Hey, Dustrick, how's it going? Oh, they're so happy. Hi, Fang. Give me work! Okay, fine. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good week. I gotta find one more letter, or one more fossil, I think. I think we saw it when we were running around. I just can't remember where it was at. Aaron's not here. He's gonna miss all the Animal Crossing. Hi, Pillbug. This game, this city specifically, this town keeps putting like buried fossils like down in the beach water, like down in there. It's happened to me so many times. Joe, how's it going? It is going well so far. Yeah, we're just vibing. The music's about to change because we're hitting 6 o'clock. You guys, please, please, please go follow Joe. Joe is an amazing dude, amazing streamer, and just a lot of fun to hang out with when he's streaming. We have awesome conversations over there, and it's just always good vibe. Bill, what are you doing way over here? You're all the way across town. Can I help you? Nothing. He ain't gonna trust me with a task ever again. He ain't gonna trust me with a task ever again. Yeah, the clothing commands just basically take off or put on whatever clothing article there is. I don't have anything that replaces anything at the moment. In the future, there may be some clothing options that replace some other options. Like if it's multiple hats, it may replace something. But for right now, no. They just... He don't hate me now. He's still pretty happy. If he hated me, he'd move. Drone beetle. I already looked up there, didn't I? Certain piercings in certain places would be nice, but I don't have piercings in certain places. Of course, Joe. My pleasure. Joe and I have been talking about Overwatch lately. It's not, Joe's not the one to blame for Overwatch. It's actually Volanos. It's actually Volanos. Volanos is the one that's to blame for Overwatch. He wanted to play yesterday. I was just chilling in his stream, and Volo was just like, I'm gonna play some Overwatch. And I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to play some Overwatch. That sounds fun. And, yeah, sure enough, it was fun. Maybe Pom Pom has something to do if it isn't a wild goose mission. It probably would be. I gotta go sell shit. I gotta go sell things. No, mosquito. But yeah, I was hanging out in Volanos' stream yesterday, and he just wanted to play some Overwatch, and I was like, I want to play some Overwatch. I haven't played in a while. So I played a little bit, and I was like, God damn it, now this game's fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Delos. It feels like the thing about Overwatch now is that it feels very fishing bear. Where'd I get a? Oh, it was from that was from Gulliver. I don't want to sell that. Yeah, like Overwatch before Marvel Rivals came out felt very, I don't know, felt like they were going in the wrong direction. And current Overwatch feels like an apology. It feels like they were like, we're sorry. Please come play our game again, please. Please come play our game. You don't wanna be over there playing that Gooner game. Come play our game. And then they were like, hey, you know what? Actually, we'll make some Gooner stuff too. You know, haha, you guys like that, right? Come over and play Overwatch. We got Gooner stuff here too. I bought Overwatch day one. It was my only game till Overwatch 2 came out. I used to play the shit out of it, yeah. I played it so, actually, I didn't play it as much as that. Where'd those tickets go? I didn't play it that much, but I played it really heavy, like seriously heavy until Brig came out. Brig and Doomfest. Brig and Doomfest kind of killed the game for me. Because up to that point, they were like updating stuff pretty regularly. Like if something was broken or if players were complaining about it, you know, they would be like, okay, we're gonna fix this. And it was like right at that moment when those two came out, people were bitching so hard, and Mercy was broken too. They just did something to Mercy and broke her. And people were like, you guys need to fix this. And they were like, well, we're gonna just not have a knee-jerk reaction. We're gonna wait and feel it out and see what people think. And people just still complained for months because it was bad. It was really bad. And they just didn't do anything for months about it. And it was like, I just got so frustrated at that point. I was like, I don't want to play this anymore, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the whole goats, it was bad for a long time, and it just killed like all my motivation to play that game. Brig broke the fucking game. Her and Doomfist. Doomfist was a huge pain in the ass at first. Like he's annoying now, but he's nowhere near as bad as he was when he first came out. He was busted. Who's that new girl that we were playing against right now today, Joe? Mizuki? Mizuki? She's kind of busted too, but she's not like her main kit isn't really busted. Her main kit isn't really busted, I don't feel like, but man, her ult is super busted. But it's like just because it's her ult, I don't mind so much. I don't mind it so much. Mizuki's the healer. Oh, Cheyenne is the biker robot girl. Okay, yeah, her ultimate is broken. I was shocked by it at first because I was playing as Moira. And Moira? God damn, I said that really wrong. But I was playing as Moira and like Cheyenne, she just came in and just one-shot me. I had full health and I was just dead. I was gone. I no longer existed because of that girl. She just offed me so fast. It was crazy. But again, it's her ult, so I don't mind it so much. I don't really feel like there's a huge counterplay to it, at least not right now, because I don't know what it, like, she just comes rushing in. If she gets near you, you're fucking gone if you're a normal squishy. Did you see the interview with Jeff Kaplan? He left. Yeah, I did. I listened to that whole thing. I actually posted about it on Blue Sky a while back. Man, I can't carry all these. I posted about it a while back on Blue Sky. Because when I was driving around a whole lot for work, I had that interview. I listened to the whole thing. I think it's like 4 hours, dude. I think it's like 4 hours long. My basement is just nothing but... Oh, I gotta ask about turnips. My whole basement is just nothing but tickets and turnips. Why did you do that? Why didn't you fill this spot right here? My OCD does not like that. It's a very long interview. Like I said, sometimes I have trips at work that take me about 2 hours to get to the destination. So I just kind of listen to that trip or that interview between trips. And it's so good, man. I highly recommend listening to that interview. It's just a good insight into the video game industry in general. But like Jeff Kaplan is one of those people that like genuinely is a phenomenal game designer. Like he's just a really good game. His opinions, his insights on things are really, really good. And just listening to him talk about stuff and the way he approached things, the way he approached like gamers and just the business in general, how he got his start. He literally got his start from being like a guild leader in EverQuest. And some of the people that he was questing with in EverQuest were his guildmates were employees at Blizzard and he didn't know it. Like, that's so fucking funny. It was great, man. It's a great interview. Did you ever see the Dino Flask covering? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Like, I saw the Dino Flask videos. But you're talking about like when Dino Flask made videos of Jack Kaplan, right? Or are you talking about something different? When I hear her screaming or ult, I just pray it's not for me. Yeah, because it's like, I wouldn't even say it's a better Reaper ult. It feels like Genji ult mixed with Reaper. Okay, I would agree with that. Like, because at least Reaper, you can get some shield in, you can like kind of like run away and stuff. Mizuki just comes dashing in. You have about a half a second to respond to it, if that, and you're just dead if you don't. Like, she just kills you. You're gone. Cheyenne, not Mizuki, sorry, Cheyenne. I heard Mizuki once today, and I just thought that was her. All right, I'm gonna keep this because I need to make some more things. We'll sell this off. I don't want this either, get rid of that. Mizuki is fun to say. You are very correct. He's like attack Lucio. There's so many new characters. I was talking about that today. There's so many new characters. I just do not know all the characters right now. And so it's like, unfortunately, it puts me at a big disadvantage. I don't know what I'm going against. Shit just happens, and I just go, oh, okay. I guess I'm dead. I didn't even get to see Jetpack Cat, no. But I have seen Jetpack Cat. I played against a Jetpack Cat yesterday, and he tried to pick me up and take me off the edge when I was playing as Hazard. And he tried to drop me. She tried to drop me? I think it's a she, isn't it? But the cat tried to drop me off the edge, and I just used my dash as Hazard and got back, and I was like, okay. I just jumped back over. There are not enough male healers to have your top 3 all be Asian Twinkman. Hazard's leaps are so hopeful. I just discovered today, and I know this sounds really stupid, but I just discovered today that like jumping and then doing his jump, like while aiming up, really gives a lot of, like his jump feels very lackluster compared to Winston's, but if you do that, you get a lot more distance out of it. I have too many letters. There's an achievement in this game to talk to Pete, but I haven't been able to do it yet. This is Pelly's last hour before Phyllis comes in, yep. Real bitch hours start in about 30 or 49 minutes. I do think it's weird that the museum will only mail you back 3 letters per day, but you can find like 4 in your town each day sometimes. So it feels really weird that it's just like you're always gonna be like perpetually ahead. Have to lurk? No problem, Molt. Oh, you're right! Pelly and Phyllis weren't in New Horizons either, were they? I completely forgot that. Did I get this tree already? Or this rock? Bug? No. They get replaced by a virtual mailbox. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad to lose your job to a robot. We don't have any real world comparisons for that. Oh, hey, there's another thing. No one could possibly know how that feels. It's a new phenomenon altogether. Whoop. Yeah, we don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about that. Joe, back when I first started streaming, Overwatch was one of the games that I was playing on stream. The very first game I ever streamed, Boss Clore for you guys. The very first game I ever streamed was Enter the Gungeon, and I streamed that for a little bit. I loved that game. It's a great game. And then I went to Dark Souls, because it was my first time ever playing Dark Souls, and I got about a third of the way through the game, halfway through the game. I don't know. I got a little bit into it, and then I started playing. Then I started playing some Overwatch on stream, and I wasn't good. It was like I didn't play a lot of competitive games, so I wasn't very good at it. But I had fun. But I remember there is a clip that is still on my channel. There's a clip that's still on my channel from when I was playing that, and I thought I was so clever. I was hiding. I was playing as Farah. I was in, shit. What is it? Route 66 or something? I can't. What is that one? You know what I'm talking about. But you're in the final push hallway, and we were on attack, and I was playing as Farah. Of course, I can't fly around really too high because I'm inside of a building. But like, I had my ult, and I was like, I'm gonna hide behind the tanks, and I'm gonna pop out with my my ability that shoots me up into the air, and then I'm gonna launch my ult. I'm gonna kill everybody, and it's gonna be great. And so I go in, I pop up into the air, and I just hit the ult button because I'm like, yeah, I'm right in position to hit it. I didn't see that when I popped into the air, I got so close to the ceiling, and I somehow magically was positioned right in front of a tiny little ceiling light that was dangling down right in front of me. All of my missiles went right into that tiny little fucking ceiling light that literally has a string and a 12-inch diameter light and killed me. I just died. I went into the air and just killed myself against this stupid little light. I was very mad about it. Like, it was funny, but I was mad about it. I will never forget that because it was so stupid. I was like, there's so many things in the environment that are like destructible in that game. No, sorry, Rivals is the one that's destructible, but like, there's some things, but nope, that little light ate every single shot. Yep, it was exactly that, Chicago. It was exactly that. I don't think I have anything else I need to do now. I guess we can go sell these things. I haven't found my money rock yet, but... Did I try this one? Turnips, thank you! Thank you, Super Junior. Can you get 9? Or 8? I don't know if you can in this game. The wiki said you can only get 7. Turnips. You know it, Dustrick. Well, even then, like, I haven't been able to hit it perfectly enough to be able to get the 8th hit. Or use Feng Shui. Wait, what? Hang on. Super Junior, I need you to elaborate on that. Use Feng Shui? What does that do? No, let me in. I don't want the mosquito to get me. What does that do? Ooh! I do know about it, but I didn't know it affected the rocks. It affects the rocks? Hey, Jace, how's it going? Oh my god, these mosquitoes. These mosquitoes. Hey, Foxen. If I recall, it can increase your money luck, which does things like increase the time it takes before the money rock becomes normal. Oh, really? Okay, I gotta look this up now. Prior to New Horizons. Only applied to the main room of the player's house. Increases... items placed in other rooms did not affect the player's luck. Putting yellow items in the west part of the rooms will increase the amount of money the players can find. High amounts of Feng Shui will increase the player's chances of getting more bells from a money rock, or the maximum amount of ores if that counts. Oh, wow. Red items in the east will increase the number of items that the player can find. Putting green items in the south of the room will increase the player's overall luck, money, and items. In Animal Crossing GameCube, putting orange items in the north part of the room will increase overall luck, money, and items. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think I ever really got into it too much, you know? I don't think I ever really dove into it too much in this game. Yeah, my hat. You can blame Aaron. You can blame Aaron for that. Aaron's the one who told he gifted me, air quotes, he gifted me a 6-7 shirt. Not the Sky Fox. Not the booty 6-7. That's terrible. So I bought turnips for 112 a piece, so I'm not gonna sell them for 66. What's a fishing bear? Oh my god, it's so cute! Look at this low poly bear and fish. I love this. Actually kind of looks a little bit like a beaver, but it's still really cute. I realized something in this game though, is that you can't rotate stuff on the table. So like if I wanted to put something at the back of the table facing forward, I can't do that. When you started playing, did you restart until you got the face you like? No, I didn't. I just went with whatever I got. I can buy more shirts. I'm just not going to because it's orange. It's orange and it's funny. So I'm keeping it. Oh, the turnips. No, so do you know how? Yeah, no, that's selling them. That's selling them. I bought them at 112. He's buying them at 66. So I would get half my money back. So I'm not going to do that today. I'm not going to do that. I gotta go sell some stuff to him, and then I think we may be done. I think we may wrap up. I think we may wrap up. Should I do a little bit of... Okay, those things are only worth... How much was that? Is that $8.50 a piece? The guide tells me that they are worth like $2,000 a piece. That's a fucking lie. Can you not buy more for him at that price? I forget. No, so turnips come from Sal Joan. By the way, another phenomenal, amazing part of that whole pun. The stock market, and you buy it from Sal Joan. Fucking phenomenal. But you buy those from her on Sunday. And you have until Saturday to sell them, otherwise they spoil and you lose all your money. So you kind of have to just sell them for whatever they sell at by the end of the week. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's sow. Like a pig is a sow. I think a female pig. But it's sow, like Dow Jones, Sal Jones. It's fucking great. Like, actually S-tier puns. Like, amazing. Hi, Zega Otter, how's it going? Bosk. I've seen turnip prices go up for 1,000 bells a pop in a video once. Don't know how come. So my first time buying turnips in this game was about 2 weeks ago. I bought turnips and I bought them for like 107 a piece, something like that. I can't remember. Like 2 days later, Katrina was in my town. I went and talked to her and she said, she didn't even say anything about being lucky. She just said, you know, things will be normal. Things will be okay for you. You're not gonna have any problems. I can't remember what the exact fortune was, but it didn't sound like anything good. It just sounded like nothing bad. And then I go and talk to Nook, and he was buying turnips for 840 a piece. And I was like, oh my God. So I sold all of them and made a fuck ton of money. If it spikes on Wednesday, it really spikes. So you get like 10 times the price. That's normal, all right. Yeah, it was wild. The price went up so high. I'm gonna go save these letters too. I'm tired of these being in my inventory. So that was my first time with the stock market. That was nice. Always sell on Wednesday. My strat for terms was to sell on Wednesday no matter what, because it typically is going to either spike or drop off on Wednesday. If it drops off, it will keep going down. Really? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up in the guide. I'm gonna look it up. Because I wonder if that's the case in this game too. Oh my God, please. I do wonder if that's the case here too. Joan, let's see here. Turnips, okay. Oh my God, please. I just want to see. What are you doing? No. Does it not talk about this at all? Sell turn. Let's see if this will do it. Buying and selling. Is there like a price of the turnips varies throughout the week and will follow one of 4 patterns: decreasing, small spike, large spike, and random. It is possible to sell turnips in another person's town, even if their local time is outside that of the player's week. Okay. Volo, hi Volo. We were just talking about you. I was saying how you got me back into Overwatch just yesterday. It's almost always spikes by Wednesday. So, but apparently it can be random too. So don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. No, but I played a little bit again today. It was fun. It's fun. I miss it. I miss it. It's kind of a fun game. Bad influence. Yippee! Yeah, I don't know. Like, well, here, let's try this. Let's try this. You know, I will mail this last one out. Might as well, right? I'm gonna be having, like, museum letters coming back to me for days. Even after I collect all the stuff, which is fine. I just sell this stuff, right? Let me see something here. Let me check my folder where I've got my saves at. Maybe we'll go to another town and see if Nook is selling for any different. I'd have to bring them with me, though, wouldn't I? I don't have enough. Oh my God, that would be such a pain. We'd have to go back and forth, like, a few times. Okay, we could go to the other town. Let's go clear inventory. And let's go see. Come here, me. Plus, I can go to the other store and buy some stuff anyway. Maybe they have stuff I don't have. Let's put stuff on the floor. All right. Let's, because I want to play this at least for another like half hour. Like I want to do like a couple hours of Animal Crossing and then we go into game dev. Ooh, maybe I can grab most of them. Two more. Oh my god, I'm so close. Wait, can I put... Fuck. Oh well, I tried. There's always a guarantee that one villager will follow you there. Yeah, they do that sometimes. But I've gone back and forth to this other village a few times, so I think we'll be fine. It was great playing with you too, Volo. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me try out Hazard. I'd never really played him too much before, and I was having a lot of fun. He's very fun. He's very fun. Not the 6-7 drip. I'm not absolutely trash at that game, but I'm not super good either. I wish I was better at the DPS role. I was getting decently okay with Cassidy at one point in time. I was really kind of enjoying Cassidy, but I just haven't played in so long. I don't know how my aim would be at this point in time. Well, I mean, your strats, I'm not disagreeing with your strat there, Blaze. So that's why we're gonna go to another town right now, and we're gonna see. It's high noon. Have they ever changed his voice line for another skin? I feel like they did at one point in time, right? That music is so nice and chill. Wait, where's Rover? Rover's not there. Oh no. Not this girl. I'm not gonna draw a penis. You got no face. Are you kidding me? It came off again? Draw a good one this time. Oh my god. Because she doesn't have a face. She doesn't have a face. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give her... Oh. I'm gonna give her the Linux face. I'm gonna give her the Linux face. So I'm gonna modify it a little bit. Ooh, senpai. That's fine. She's so stupid. Yep, basically. But why? Oops. I'd love to tell you how I got like this, but a forest is coming up. I don't want to miss my stop. See you. Okay, girl. All right then, keep your secrets. Oh, it's raining over here too. All right, let's go see what Nook over here is offering. I think he's over here. Yeah, he's right here. Better than BU face at least. Ooh, he's got some stuff I don't. Well, one thing I don't have, I don't think. Maybe two. Turnip prices. 69. I mean, that's better than my current town, but. Damn, and now I'm full of turnips, I can't even buy anything. Nice. Okay, look, I can do this. Hang on, I can do this. Just throw some shit on the ground here, hang on. Blaze, I don't want to sell them for that price. That price sucks. I bought them for 112. Oh, he gave me a fucking raffle ticket. I don't want this. Get rid of it. I don't particularly want it. I forgot he was gonna give me a damn lottery ticket, or raffle ticket. I just want this because I don't think I have this. I didn't have that. Yeah, cool. You can do that all you want. If tomorrow they sell that lamp is kind of what lamp? What lamp? What are you talking about? What lamp? It was a shirt. It's like, yeah, it was. I knew you. The colors on it. Yeah, the blue and the yellow and the pink. Yeah, of course. That was a shirt. You know, I could have just sold it back to him now that I'm thinking about it, but it's whatever. I'll just send the museum a shirt. Wonder how they'd like that. I want to try something here real quick. I want to try something and I want to see if it fucks things up. So give me a second here. The only problem with this is that you have to sit here and wait for this every time. And then you have to talk to Rover every single time on the train, or to the girl who doesn't have a face. But I do like that music. That music's very nice. Oh my god. Here he comes. Pac-Land is canonically connected to this place called a forest. Were you always a yellow lion, or did you have another species before? I was always a yellow lion. Though, to be fair, I was almost a blue or a red lion when I was first making my Sona. Yeah, I have. I wish I could draw on that thing again. Let me see here. Let me see if I can show you. I know I've still got the image somewhere while we're waiting for this to... let me see something here. Where is it? I have the old pictures on my computer somewhere in here. Finished color... No, it's not in there. Not in there. Maybe it is in the sketches. Or unfinished? Here it is. I found it. So when I was first... Oh my god, you guys. I know I think I've shown these off before, but these are some old ass icons. These are some old Bosk art. This is like when I was first deciding my character. And like, look at this. So let me get to the one here. Hang on. So this was what Bosk ended up being. This is like my old fucking art. Look at this shit. Look how anime that is. But this was old Bosk. Like this is what I ended up deciding on. But this was one of the colors right here that I almost went with. I almost went with this color here. Oh my god. There's a dude on our porch blowing off stuff. So this was one of the colors that I almost went with. And then the other one was this one. I almost went with that color scheme. Just because I wanted to be like something a little different. But I didn't like it. Yeah, I still don't like it. I think it looks kind of gross. So I'm glad I didn't go with that. But this one's kind of okay. This one's kind of okay. And then this was like one of the first pictures I ever drew of him. Tiny boy Bosk. Tiny little lion. Looks almost like Simba. That was again, that was one of my first ever pictures I drew. Look how big his head is. His head's huge. You know, topple over with that thing. With the stripes, I get the lot. Yeah, like it was supposed to be like, okay, look, everybody and their mom, when they're creating a character, I swear to God, wants to put scars somewhere on their body. Those weren't stripes. They were supposed to be like little markings, like scars from something, like he got clawed or something on the back. Like that's what it was supposed to be. But I didn't know how to draw it. Like everybody wants fucking scars on their characters, I swear to God. So it was like, that was the plan at first, and those marks were on him for a while, but I just was like, I'm not feeling this. So it didn't stick. It didn't stick. But yeah, that's just one of those, like, that's one of those old, but I don't know if I have any other pictures that had that on him. Cause like it was literally just kind of for that first iteration. And then I never took it any farther. I never used it anywhere else. I'm trying to see if I had any other pictures in the sketch folder that have that, but I don't think I do. Because I don't think I continued it anywhere. But here's a Growlithe. I drew a little Growlithe. Isn't he cute? Little Growly boy. I drew a little Growlithe. I also drew a little Sleeping Shink, or a Luxio, because I love Luxio. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. So I drew him. Back when I used to actually draw things, you know? Yeah, I don't have any other pictures of... I don't have any other ones. And then... Wind Waker link. I drew that too. That style is really fun to do, by the way. If you've never tried to like emulate the Wind Waker style, I remember having a lot of fun with that. It was very fun. Yeah, I can't find any other pictures of Bosk when he had that. I have a bunch of old pictures of Bosk, but nothing that has the markings on it that I can see. Yeah, wild, right? Wild glow up. You're very welcome, Ozu. You're very welcome. Oh, we have this soft little xylophone music going on. Oh, shit. Get rid of that, too. I'm going to try something real quick here. So I'm going to go over here. I don't know if the game's going to let me do this. This will be... Because I think you could, like, in the original GameCube game, couldn't you just, like, pop out a memory card in one slot to play and go to another town? Let's see if this works. Because, yeah, I feel like you could just, like... Are you not? Am I not? Yeah, I'm switching memory cards right now, Blaze. I switched to my memory cards. You can't call Nintendo. They don't exist. Nintendo's not real. They have a hotline. They used to have a pretty big hotline, didn't they? I used to call that hotline all the time. I actually did. I don't believe you, Delos. You'll say anything to get views. You ever see the videos of those people answering those calls? Yes. They look like they were having fun, honestly. Like, I used to... Okay, I think I've told this before, but like, when I was a kid and they were coming out with the new Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures, I was so excited for that game that I called the Nintendo hotline and asked the people there if they would tell me how the game was, because I was too excited and I couldn't wait for it to actually come out. I wanted them to tell me about it, and they didn't know about it, unfortunately, because, you know, obviously they're not playing games ahead of time. They're just playing the games to tell people how to do stuff, but like, I wanted them to talk to me about the game because I was so excited about Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. I called them once when my Pokemon Red save file got deleted due to the— oh no! Oh wait, it's going back to a forest! Well, this is weird. This is awkward. Hang on. This is awkward. I don't want it saving over my other town. I guess I'd have to actually... I have to actually quit the game. It must load up each town when you start the game. It was right before the Pokemon tournament in my area, and I had to buy a new copy and grind to get a team that I like. Oh my gosh, really? That is awful, dude. I am so... that's terrible. Okay, this is gonna sound really bad, but yeah, I need to leave already. I did get a good team and won the tournament. That's at least something, then. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my town. I'm gonna save, close the game out. Apparently, my GameCube doesn't like me switching memory cards. So we're gonna turn it off and back on again. The little graphics in this game, man. Like, it's so low poly and it still looks so good. Alright, we'll do this last thing, and if the turnip prices are ass, I don't know. We'll see. It does suck trying to sell them for half the price that you bought them for, but sometimes that's what you gotta do. I just noticed the train station's different in that town. I just noticed the trick because it has like little green posts around, like as a railing. Like, see how this one has like this as the railing? That town had like little green posts instead. Oh, I didn't know the train stations were different. I have mail. Who moved? Who fucking moved? Oh. It's just a stupid little thing I don't care about. Okay. Let me close it out. I mean, turn my system off. Dark Wolf 80s, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? Get you a shout out here. What were you doing? Playing some games and demos, so I'm gonna need a little more information from you, because that doesn't tell me what you were doing. And unfortunately, I can't tell my shout out system to go stalk your profile. Welcome in, Dark Wolf and Raiders. If it's your first time here, hello. Hi, my name's Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games and I play games. We're playing a little Animal Crossing right now to get our dailies done. And then I'm going to be jumping into some game dev right after this. I'm going to be doing some pixel art and just chilling vibes. I've been playing Fortnite and jumping into old games. What old games were you playing? I'm curious. Sterling Paws, hello. Showing some games of 2000s era Magica. Ooh, okay. Well, that's really cool. Well, again, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Hi Left, how's it going? I have to restart my I had to restart something here. Give me a second. This is what was it? A forest. That was peaches. I'm trying to keep track of which villages had what things in them. Also, it's my B-Day, but I'll be celebrating it now until the end of the weekend because different time zones. That's really cool. Happy birthday. I had no idea. Everybody wish Dark Wolf a happy birthday. That's cool. Did you do anything, like you just kind of played some retro games, or did you do like a birthday stream? Happy birthday. Carmen. Give us cake. When Dailies asks for cake, I think it's best to probably just run. B-Day stream, I started with Fortnite, but I do plan on doing some retro games. I love shoot 'em ups. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, let's try this one more time. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Joe. Joe, you didn't have to do that. Do you ever play incremental games? I do. One of my favorite incremental games recently was Berry Berry Berry. If you haven't played Berry Berry Berry, you should play Berry Berry Berry. It was very fun. It was very cute, and it's short. I think I only ended up putting like 4 or 5 hours into it. Like, it wasn't that long, but it was fun. Joe, thank you so much for the sub, or the gift sub for Dark Wolf. I do appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thanks for being born and bringing your folks here. Aww. Oh my god, how is that icon allowed? I'm sorry, Dark Wolf. How is that icon allowed? Remember when like people just have like the general shape of a booty and Twitch went, no. Shut that shit down so fast. Like, it could just be like a peach icon and they were like, Why are we going back to a forest? I think it overrode my save data for the other town when I did that. That's annoying. Oh no, not this cat again, please. Wonka. Yeah, it overrode my save data. Girl, we have met before. Draw a good. I don't want to draw a face on you, girl. Don't worry, I'm doing something. Hang on. I'm doing something. This control is so sensitive. It's so sensitive. It's so sensitive. It's so sensitive. Like, it goes everywhere, dudes. It just goes all over the place. Oh, shit. I don't even know what else I want to do. We'll give her a little lip highlight. Oh my god! It looks so bad! Oh no, it looks so bad. Why does it stretch it so bad? Yeah, no, big crit energy. Berry 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 is great. It is it is really, really good. It's kind of like a little bit of like a, I want to say a little bit of a horror game, but it's not really anything like super jump scary or like gory. There's no gore at all in the game. It's very cutesy, but it has like kind of a very creepy, dark storyline that's kind of hidden in it, but it's very good. Also, I forgot to say it earlier. Red X Charlie, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I completely got distracted. But face beggars can't be face choosers. Face huggers can't be face losers. Oh. What the fuck was that noise? Oh my god, the monkey's here. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't know the monkey walked through. What? Dark Wolf, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. That was very nice of you. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. If I don't see you again. I'm not out of the ordinary. There's nothing funny at all about me. Really? Technically, it's 1 a.m. there. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, I didn't know you were that far off in time zone. Okay, yeah, it's only 7 here. Holy moly. Okay, definitely. Well, go get some sleep then. Go get some rest. Tab Howls, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. A gay dad error. You know what? Get some sleep. Yeah, happy birthday. Also 43 days. Dang, I didn't know you were... No, I'm okay. I don't want to say that in a mean way. I'm older than you. I'm older than you, but I'm just saying, like, I didn't know... Yeah, I didn't know. I don't want to say... Oh, I can't pick that up. I don't have any room. I just gotta leave. I gotta get out of here. Anyway, I don't care that I lost the town that was there. It doesn't bother me at all. It was just another town I made so I could get other fruit. I got pears from it. That's all I need. Sleep, sleep. Did I say it already? Tav Howls, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you too. See, you see how the posts on the station are different? They look neat. I like that. That's cool. And when Frank, hello. He did raid out, yes. Boss wanted to quote Rick and Morty, "You're old and..." What is that? I don't know what that flag is supposed to mean, Delos. I'm out of touch. I'm not with it. I don't know what that means. I swear I just played with this Tamagotchi and it's already like, I'm needy. I'm hungry. I love it when some newcomers coming into my chat and listen to me talking, especially educational stuff and social issues, and they'd be like, why do you talk like my dad? And that puzzled me and I rolled with it. Is that the gay man flag? I didn't know that. I am a fake homosexual. Like, for real, we were talking about it a while ago on one of the streams. I've never been to a Pride. I've never gone to Pride. Like, I don't know. I'm all in support of it. Like, I have absolutely no issues with Pride. I'm happy that those exist. I'm happy that people do them. I'm happy people enjoy them. But I've never been to one. I've never gone. There are a lot of flags. I thought just the rainbow one was the gay flag. I guess that's just the LGBT one, huh? Yeah, we're doing a lot of traveling today, Rover. Boring. of want to go visit a forest residence again. I'm mad that a forest overwrote my save data that I had for the other one. The rainbow is the universal flag for gayness, but the flag that Dailies put out is you're specifically attracted to men and only men. Yeah. I used to... It's funny because... No, mosquito. Ah, get away from me. I feel like I am a prime example of bi now, gay later. Because, like, I used to say I was bi. And I liked women. And you know what? Here's the thing. I still do appreciate the female form. What am I doing? Drop these things. I still do appreciate the female form. Like, ain't nothing wrong with them. I think a woman's body is amazing. But yeah, it's an attractive thing, you know. It's an attraction thing, and I'm while I can appreciate them, it's not a thing I am attracted to. Okay, what am I doing? I need this. I need this. I'm jealous of them a little bit, you know? I mean, there are definitely some aspects that I can validly see that. I can stay over there. Okay, I think we're done with this now. Let's get to game dev. Let's do some game dev. I'm not gonna sell my turnips now, much to against Blaze's advice. If I lose money, I lose money. It's whatever. It's like gambling, you know? It was just money I wasn't planning on getting back anyway. And it's virtual money, so I don't really care. I want to be a baddie like them. What game am I working on? I'll show you here in just a moment. Also, Golden Pogona, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll keep it simple. I just like guys. Yeah, it's just one of those. It's one of those weird things where I've just never. Oh, I think it's actually close. I think it's. There it is. Yeah, just without the S. All right, let's close that out. Let's get our music back up and running again. I think the music just faded out into something else. Okay. First things first, I need to remember to change my title. Give me just a second here. Hi, Quincy. Hi. What you doing? Give me just a second here. I'm just changing my category. And unfortunately, my cat is right in front of my keyboard because he is wanting attention. He's pushing my mouse around. Stop it. Stop sitting on my mouse. It's rude, Quincy. It's rude, Quincy. You want to go back outside. I know you do, but it's 7 o'clock at night, baby. We're not going outside. We're not going outside now. I'm sorry. Yeah, good boy. Okay, well, I have to pet him now. Yeah, I know, right. Oh, my goodness. What? Oh, he's such a sweet boy. Quincy. He's my sweetie boy. Yes, he is. He's such a sweet boy. Okay, hang on. Game development. Game dev. Indie game. Okay. Done. Okay, did I change it? Character sprite work. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay. Switching to game dev now. I tried looking for turnips. It's fine. I'll keep looking throughout the week. So yeah, I'm gonna probably take a break here real quick just to go pee and stand up for a moment, but this is the game that I'm working on. It's a little game called MicroStream RPG. And if you want to play it yourself, all you have to do is type in !RPG in the chat and see that little game that pops up above my head. That's the game I'm working on. So you can just type in RPG, you go on your own little RPG adventure. It's an autoplay game. It just kind of plays on its own. You beat enemies. Eventually enemies will be too tough for you and they'll knock you out, and then you will try again. You'll get a little stronger each time and you get a little farther each time. And yeah, like Joe just did, you can use !heal to send a heal vial over and heal up anybody who's currently playing. You can do that once every 30 seconds. Each player has their own 30-second cooldown timer. So you personally can do it once every 30 seconds. Right now, I'm kind of in the holdover zone. I've got stuff in here for the next couple zones I haven't released yet. I'm trying to get those done. I've been really slow and unmotivated to work on stuff, but we're getting there. Things have been a little bit better. I just have too many projects that I want to work on right now. Too many things I'm wanting to do on a regular basis, and it's like, it sucks. But what we're going to be working on today is like how my sprite on screen is a unique sprite. I have character sprites in the game here. What is it doing? That was weird. But we have, like, these are the default character sprites that people play as. These are just randomly chosen for you right now. But we've got some custom sprites in the game, like mine right here, for certain people. So whenever they play, their character will show up on screen. 30 is the current level cap, yes. After the new update, I think the new level cap will be 60. Yeah, I think the new level cap will be 60. Yeah, it'll be a big level cap up increase. It is a complete chat integration game. It just basically runs on somebody's computer and it just reads chat messages. And whenever it registers a chat message from a player that they want to play, then it will initiate. It'll go. I have a server that keeps track of everybody's level, you know, their stats, their progress. It keeps track of all of that stuff, and then it pulls their data and plays them on stream. It'll take a little bit, but at the same time, you're going to be getting XP about the same amount as you are. You're going to be getting XP at the same amount as you currently do. So, come on, you can get up here. What? What do you want? My cat's being really needy right now. But yeah, so we're going to be working on some of these sprites because I've got Dutch. I did his walking animation, so we got that. I got Zazid's. Slifer leveling up to level 2. Let's go. We gotta get Zeki's walking animation. I don't have that done yet. Yoshi, I don't have his walking animation. We gotta get Friday's walking animation. Got Left's in here as well. We gotta get his. Oh my gosh, you're so needy, Quincy. What are you so needy for, huh? What are you so needy for? Yeah. It's not playtime right now, baby. And then I have 2 more that we need to do. We have 2 more that we need to work on. What? What's that chicka boy? Moving to mobile to fold some laundry. No problem at all, Joe. Let's see here. So I need to go to my folder. I know one of them is Ryan. I think we have like 2 left. One of them is Ryan. And I think the other one is gonna be Bears, but I don't know if Bears is ready yet. My cat wants attention, yeah. He's not usually a huge attention hog. He's not the type that usually begs for attention. So usually when he's begging for attention, I kind of want to take advantage of it because, like I said, he doesn't really bug me for a lot of attention. Custom characters. Let's see here. So, in works. Yeah, everybody else is in works. We just have Ryan and Bears that we need to do next. So Ryan's here, and he has given me, I think he's here. Ryan, are you still here? Ryan did give me his references, so I do have those available. Bears, I think, is still working. He said give him a week or so. But I do have stuff for Ryan. So we should be able to work on that. Ryan, you said you... I kind of wish he was here, but I have information for him. I can look up my chat log for him. Where is he? Oh, do I not? Hang on, where was it? Ryan, did we talk on... We talked on Discord? Did we talk? I'm pretty certain we talked on Discord, or was it Telegram? I can't remember. Trying to find the... Oh, fuck yeah, I love this song. Okay, it was not that long ago. That's fine. You don't need to actually, like, Bears, you don't actually need to fully, yeah, you don't need to fully, like, have it all fleshed out. We can make some, like, kind of something that fits well for you. If you're here, like, you know, which you're here now, so maybe we'll just work on it. But, like, you know, when you're here, we can kind of just work on stuff and hopefully make something you're happy with. For right now, like I said, give me a moment. I'm going to go take a quick pee break. We're going to take, like, a 5-minute break from stream. I will be right back in a little bit. I'm just gonna go, just gonna get something to drink, go take a pee, and I will be back, okay? And I'm gonna give my cat some attention too, because he's being a little brat right now, and he wants love. I think he wants to go outside, but he's not going outside. You're not going outside. No. All right, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Okay, I'm back. I tried to play with the cats. They don't really want to play. They don't want to play, so I gave them some catnip. We'll see how they feel about that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where Coast and not Coast. You know what? It was on Twitch. It's specifically on Twitch. I remember now. Him and I were chatting on Twitch. Ryan, here we go. Okay, yeah, he does want it to be a flying character. So we'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna keep this open just so I've got references here. Hello back, I'm Dailies. Hi, Dailies. Hi, Dad. Jesus. Dailies, do people call you Daddy? I'm curious if that's a thing that you experience. Okay, so this is our character that we're going to be drawing here. Cardinal Tiger Griffin. That's a cool... I train them out of it by yelling at them. It's one of those weird things where, I don't know, some people really enjoy that. It's never been a thing for me too much that I enjoy. I don't know. I had some people do that. There was a period of time where people were calling me that, and I was like, this is weird. Why is this happening? Bran. Hello, Bran. Give a shout out to Bran here. How are you doing? But you're a cat daddy? I'm a cat. I am the cat. I don't enjoy being praised, and I view being called daddy as praise. Dailies, I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. So now you know how to get under Dailies' skin if you ever want to. Just tell him, just praise him. Just try to make him feel good. He'll hate it so much. Also, Bruno, hello. You have a cat though? So like, what, are you saying, you know what? Unicorn. You are absolutely right, actually. I am a cat daddy. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I am a cat daddy. I do have cats. I am the daddy to the cats. I'll just block the praise words in chat. He would. He would do it too. I know he would. Okay, fine. You got me. You got me. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. So I'm kind of like, I'm stalling on this a little bit. Just I'm not stalling, but I'm thinking in my head how I'm going to do this. yeah, you said you were working on a game as well, Big Crit. What are you working on? I'm planning and scheming because like this next enemy, or not next enemy, this next character sprite, Joe, is going to be a flying character. So we got this cool character here, which, I mean, there's a lot of details in here. We're not going to make it quite this complicated, obviously, in a tiny little sprite, but they do want their character to be flying, which absolutely totally doable. I'm down with that. I think that's cool. But I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to make the sprite look like they're in the air. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm just planning, because this is not something that is typical in MicroStream. We do have a flying character. We have Lurker, who is like one of our first flying characters. Actually, our only flying character in the game. So this will be second flying character. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to do this. First things first, I think we're going to increase this. So let's take this to 40 width. We'll make this a few pixels higher. Let's make this 42. I feel like it's going to need to be higher than that. 48 works fine. That's fine. What did we go for? We went from 32 to 40. So this should move up 8 pixels. Okay. It gives us plenty of room for the wings. And like a shadow down below. It's an incremental auto battler, but without any of these cool integrations. All the art is actually community made. You have a Steam demo. Yeah, if you don't mind like linking the Steam demo or the name of it, I can I could take a look at it. I let it ride. All the enemies are just 256 by 256 grayscale drawings on white background. So many of the submissions were actually photos of hand-drawn things that just ran through a script. You go to sleep now, play Woofy in bed, have fun with the spriting. All right, Dailies, have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out and chilling. Yeah, that's really cool, especially if it's like a lot of community-made submissions and stuff. That's neat. Let's keep this up here. So first things first is what I usually always do is just delete. I take my character and I just delete a lot of the face. So I've got at least a reference for where the face starts. I'm going to try to keep at least one of the hands in there. But this sprite is going to be different. So we're going to be removing a lot of stuff. Don't want to derail your stream. Here's a link that you can check out. Yeah, let me take a look here. What's it called? Rejected Draft? I mean, I'll just pull it up on Steam here. But that link's good for anybody else that wants to take a look at it. This is cool. Oh wow, that skill tree actually just looks like Godot or Game Maker nodes. No, your trailer's not bad. Your trailer's not bad. Oh, I don't have any sound going. So is it something that's like pulling from a server? Like, is it pulling from like submissions online anywhere, or is all this stuff just like built into the game? And like you'll expand it later on with like more art, more drawings and stuff. Yeah, I'll give it a wish list here too. It's just single player built in. Submissions have been through the community. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, good job on this. That's a neat idea. It's a big skill tree, Jesus. That reminds me of that taskbar hero skill tree, because good lord. But yeah, everybody, if that's something sounds like you're interested in, like the issue with MicroStream RPG is that it's a very neat little game idea, and I'm very proud of it. I'm not like upset about it at all. I like my idea for MicroStream, but the problem with MicroStream is that it is basically online only. Like it's not really, I can't really, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not something that people are going to be able to play unless they're in somebody's stream or online or whatever. This is Animal Crossing music, isn't it? That's too big, I think. Yeah, that's too big. I don't like that. Oh yeah, it's the game is available on Steam as well. So like there's lots of streamers out there that actually do have the game running on their stream. So it has been it's been doing okay. Like, and I've got a lot of ideas and stuff. Right now there's only 2 dungeons of the game. I've got 2 dungeons mostly done right now. One of them is done. The other one, I need to finish up the bosses for it, and then it'll be done. So I'm hoping to do that here soon and then release those. Also, welcome back, Molt. So hopefully we'll get those going. Does he have like, he has like ears? Yeah, he's got like feathered ears, which is so interesting. He's got like feathered ears. And like a spike in the middle. This just kind of keeps going back. As much as I hate usually just doing a straight diagonal line like this. But then he's got these ears that come back as well. That's super interesting. Ryan, your character is very interesting. I almost kind of want to make this a little bigger. So I don't like that. That looks too much. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so for if you save up enough channel points in my channel, you can actually get yourself your own little character in the game. Which is what we're working on right now, are people's sprites that they've saved up for. Or we had a thing a while back that was like a, I don't want to say like a raffle, but it was I did a thing a while back where it was like if you donated, it was like during my birthday stream, and so I was trying to get more emote slots on my channel. So I was like, if we can hit 50 subs, I'll get more emote slots in the channel. And so people donated to help me reach that goal. But also I was offering these little sprites as well. See, man, I don't like... that either, really. He does have a little bit of a... If I can fucking do what I want to do. Don't like that. That doesn't look bad. But it ain't cheap. I mean, the redeem's not cheap, but I mean, at the same time, you know, just keeps people coming back. Keeps people coming back to, you know, hang out in the stream and save up their points, even if they lurk. Hey, it helps me, helps you. A lurk bot, yeah, basically. My attempt to bribe people with lurks. All right, we're gonna do stuff a little different with this one because I want to... I wonder if I should make that even bigger. I don't know if that looks... I think I'm just gonna erase this arm. This whole arm's going away. Did I discuss with him what outfit I wanted to wear? Maybe light monk outfit or just small pieces of armor on hips and shoulders. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Kind of fuzzier on the sides. Is this Zelda? It is. I would recognize Link's Awakening music anywhere. Holy shit. Triggering me like a fucking sleeper agent, I swear to God. Huh? It's true though. Like, okay, how do I want the feet? How do I want the feet? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make one of the legs What just happened? What just happened? What did I miss? Really curious how you animate the sprites. I have no art or game dev background, just software dev. So, in the game, every sprite has 3 frames of animation. Enemies don't have any animation except for certain instances, but like all the enemies are just like a single frame of animation. Which I still really like this little rat boy. He's cute. I don't like that goblin. I thought about changing that goblin sprite so many times. I just haven't done it yet. But like this boss, for example, starts out as 3 slimes, and then as you hit it and weaken it down, it goes down to 2, and then it goes down to 1. So like the enemies don't really have any animations. They just have like certain frames and stuff. Again, there is one enemy that I can think of that is a exception to that instance, but the characters have 3 frames of animation. They have their basic standing still frame. They have a walking / attacking frame. So when they're walking, they're doing this. There's it's just a 2-frame walking animation. But when they go to attack, they also do that animation to attack. So it works as both. And then they have a hurt animation, which the hurt animation also works as their death animation, because what it basically does is it takes their hurt animation and it rotates it by 90 degrees. So they go, bit, and they land on their back. So I make 3 frames of animation for each character sprite manually. Yes, I do all the pixel art myself. So all of these are hand-drawn pixel arts. So like you got this little guy, and he's got his little animation. He's got his hurt animation. You got your little wizard dude, who has his little walking, and then again he also has his hurt animation. The little fox ninja guy, and then he's got his hurt animation as well. But yeah, all of the actual characters. Like here's Joe, Cup of Joe. That's his character. You can Joe. Did I ever show you all this stuff? Did I ever show you all the previous versions of yourself that I had in here? So this is Joe's current sprite. So this is Joe. This is Joe walking, and then Joe has a little, like he has this hurt animation I love with the big eye. But yeah, beforehand, like this was one of your hurt animations. I made it so your eye was squinting. I can change these at any time if you want me to as well. So I did like the little squinting eye versus the just single eye. But this was also one of the ones I did for your hurt animation, was that one. I had you kind of like leaning back like, ooh. Like that one was one I did. And then this was, is this the same? Yeah, so this is kind of the same as what you look like now, but your earlier sprites were a little different. This was the one I was initially doing, because you were the first character I think I did that had glasses on, so I wasn't sure how I was going to handle the glasses, and so but I didn't like the way it looked. And then I did that, which that just makes you look like an Earthbound character. That makes you look like one of the enemies in the first Earthbound. Like, that was what I did. And then I had that one. So I had like a bunch of these little like early versions. And I was just like, man, I don't like those. I ended up settling on this, and I think that fits so much better. But yeah, you can see here, like, this one didn't even change much. It's literally just like a pixel higher, and I just changed the way the face looks. I took the nose in too much. I think that was the problem. These ones had the nose look too big. But yeah, so again, it's like each one of these is just, it's a 3-frame animation. Blazes, I think, was one of my favorites too, because I gave him like a Street Fighter outfit. So he looks like, because he was a big Street Fighter fan. So I made him like in a little Ryu gi. But then I also made his hurt animation look like they do like in Street Fighter when they get hurt. It's like, ugh. Yeah, no problem, Joe. I want to do more art for you in the future, but I'm lazy, and well, not lazy, but well, kind of lazy and slow. I'm just really slow. Maybe someday I'll get some art for you, because you deserve it. So yeah, all the little character sprites and stuff are all just handmade. I'm gonna do leg coming out to like here. I don't want to make it that big. That's kind of looks a little too, stands out too much. Should I do it the other way? No, I don't like both sides. I don't like both those being curled on that same side. What is going on? Who is messaging me? No, I already have Starkeys in the game, actually. Somebody's inviting me to a Pokemon Go raid. Hang on. In case you guys don't know and you don't play Pokemon Go, this week is really, really big for Pokemon Go. They are doing they're doing a big, it's like their 10th anniversary in Pokemon Go, so they're doing like this big thing where like all these old like rare or legendary Pokemon that haven't been available for a while are like coming back. And so they're making them all available, so people are kind of going crazy on raids. Steven, hello! Yeah, if you want to see Starkey, where is Starkey? I've got Starkey in here somewhere. There's Starkey. So I do have Starkey in the game. I just haven't gotten his hurt frame work done yet. But I have his walking animation done. So Starkey's in the game. Sort of. He's not finished. Boxen's in the game with his walking animation too. I just got to get his hurt animation done. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Steven? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna make... See, the problem is like a lot of characters' legs in this game are super stumpy because I just didn't have room for a lot of legs when I was first making stuff. And now it's like I've kind of changed that a bit, and now it's like I have more room for character legs. That's too much, though. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. It's not supposed to be a koala. It's supposed to be a bird, but it's interesting. There, it's a tiger bird. So they have like a mixture. Here, I'll show you the actual reference I'm working on. So it's a cool looking character. Obviously, the color gets lost. The color gets lost. But yeah, the wings. We're gonna be putting the wings on it, and they're gonna be one of the first flying characters in the game. I don't like that weird chicken leg. That looks so bad. A little bit of megalovania, you know, as a treat. God, I have a specific mental image for this in mind, but it is not translating well to this picture. Hang on, let me... Maybe it does need to go back more. That actually kind of looks okay. if we took this, put that up here like this. Every other character has pretty big feet, just stylistically. That looks kind of bad though. And we might actually make that a little bigger. Hang on. It's like 1 pixel over. Don't know if I like that though. We'll see. I would run from Lurker if I seen that monster. Chicken legs. He's got chicken legs. Like, I wanted to make... Hang on, I'm gonna copy this, because I don't like this. I mean, he does have chicken legs. Just kind of have chicken legs. We don't go that extreme, huh? Do you use any project management tools that you found useful? I don't. I would definitely say I'm a very kind of unconventional game developer. Well, I kind of like that. Okay, hang on. Usually Trello at best. Yeah, I agree. Trello is pretty good. I don't mind Trello. Yeah, Trello's pretty good. Okay, that's better than this. Okay, this is what I had in mind. This is more what I was envisioning. And then it's like you look at this. Anyway. Yeah, Trello's cool. I like Trello for keeping track of stuff. Honestly, a lot of times when it comes to me for project management stuff, the thing that I use, and I know this is gonna sound weird and wild, but I use Discord. I created my own private server on Discord. And I basically have like all of my stuff in Discord. So like I've got like this is my Discord server, my boss game development notes, and I have different channels for every game. So Microstream RPG, Pac-Man 37, Boogs and Beans, like all of my game projects I have different channels for. And then inside of them, I have like to-do lists of what I want to do. I've got bugs I need to fix. I've got update notes, ideas, character sprites I need to work on. So there's all these like things in here that I keep all of my notes in. If I have new ideas, I just write them in there. I use this. Yeah. Steven, I wish I could do that. I really do wish I could just keep everything in my head, but that does not happen a lot of times, unfortunately. The first attempt at those Ryan legs reminded me of the Gargoyle sprites in Mystic Quest. I never played Mystic Quest. Are you talking about the Game Boy one? Or are you talking about the... Was Mystic Quest the Game Boy, or was that the Super Nintendo? The SNES game. Because I think like the first... Wasn't the first Game Boy game like Final Fantasy Legend? Wasn't that originally called Mystic Quest and it was like very Zelda? Final Fantasy Adventure? Or is it Legend? Legend 1? Is that the Game Boy game? Yeah, Final Fantasy Legend. Was originally Makai Toshi Saga? Yeah. Man, so many games I want to play and so many games I want to make. I gotta have time for everything in the world. Yeah, I don't think it was. I think you're right. I don't think it was. All right, can I get some of these stripes in here? Without it being too messy. That's the problem. Is I want to get some stuff in here to make it look good, but I also don't want to like make it look too messy. I don't know if that looks like a stripe or that just looks like chest. For the US, Final Fantasy Adventure 1, 2, and 3 were the first Saga games. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Legend was the first Mana game, yeah. Oh, this... Ooh, hang on. Hang on. I've never heard somebody make a jazzy version of this song. This is great, man. This is so good. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one. I don't like that. How can I put... I think I can get one of those in on his face. It grooves a lot, dude. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put the tail feathers in here. They are more straight than they are angled, so I'm probably gonna... A lot of this character's like design is very straight lines, which is cool. The wings are very curvy, but like the character themselves, like, I mean, just look at the face. Like triangle, 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 triangle. Like it's triangles everywhere. It's a lot of triangles all over the place. The tail is like just straight, almost like a straight, comes down to a triangle here, but the rest of it's there. But lots of pointy shapes, yeah. I like that. The wings are nice and kind of soft and stuff, but a lot of the rest of it is very pointy, very angular. That's cool. is what I want to portray. I did play the very first Final Fantasy Legend on the Game Boy. No, actually, I think I played the second one. I think the second one's what I played most of, and I really liked the second game. I thought it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I feel like this. That looks better. Huh, no try. Only do angles. Give a shout out to you as well here, Steven. Steven's usually doing art, which, yep, there it is, art. So if you guys enjoy watching some amazing artists, seriously, go give Steven a follow as well. Steven does incredible art. Like, your coloring and lines are just phenomenal, dude. You do a really, really good job on all your stuff. Biker piece, yes, please, please, feel free. Steven did an Anther character and cooked on it. I want to see, please show me. Yeah, go ahead and post it in chat. I want to see that. Yeah, sure, no problem. Take your time. I don't want that to be like that. I don't want it to be so... I was like, what does this music remind me of? And then it started to kind of remind me a little bit of... it started to remind me of... Bit Trip. Man, I had, at one point in time, I can't remember why I had it. I had a CD that had like all of the Bit Trip soundtracks on it. Like from all like 6 games. It was either a CD or it was a playlist on iTunes. I can't remember, it's been so long. But I remember just listening to that over and over, and I loved the Bit Trip soundtrack. It was phenomenal. It's just hype seeing a homie step out of their comfort zone and absolutely kill it. Oh my god, I want to see this, I'm excited. Dude. Kiwa, are you still here? You're gonna love this. Kiwa, are you still here? This rocks, dude. Look at this. That's incredible, Steven. You did a great job. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love this. Vehicles are so hard too, man. I mean, Dailies is super good at vehicles, but like mechanical stuff and vehicles in general to me are very hard. But this is awesome. I want to see this too, Steven. Oh, that's really good. And like another version of her. Yeah, I like that. Oh my god. This is really, this is giving very Zarya vibes, and I love it. Big strong woman, we love that. They're such bullshit to draw. I ended up tracing the bike since it was hard to do. Yeah, they are. Okay, I want to show you guys the picture. I don't know if some of you here have probably already seen it. Some of you probably haven't. Dailies, who he's asleep right now, so we're gonna show off his stuff while he's sleeping. But he did this picture for the boyfriend. Quite a while ago. I think it was like a year or so ago. Maybe more than that. But he did a picture for Linux. And I swear to God, the majority of this fucking picture is it's like a pod racer kind of picture. And I swear he put so much detail into this machine. This pod racer thing that he drew Linux like piloting is insane. The level of detail on it is just wild. I'm trying to find it. Please tell me he posted it. There it is. Oh my god, dudes. Dudes. Okay, you ready? Look at this shit. Let me open this in a new window. Look at this. Look at all the detail in this. And he put so much work into this machine. It is, I wish I could zoom in on it more. I really wish I could. He's got a bigger picture of it. Linux has the full thing, but it's insane. The level of detail he put on all this stuff. It is, and he loves drawing this stuff. He loves drawing Chrome. He loves drawing machines and other stuff like that. So, I mean, Delos does draw, like his focus is typically on big beefy men because that's what he likes to draw. But this is just insane, man. He did such a good job. He killed this thing. I think Linux still has this as his wallpaper on his, no, he changed it recently, but he had it on his wallpaper for like a long while. Yeah, that chrome this is so cool. You can see the ground in there and everything. He does a great job on machines. Yeah, it's phenomenal stuff. I think I have, there's another picture he has in here that he did for, was it for Kaisi? We're gushing on Delos's art right now. That was for Dart. I do love the one he did for Kaisi, though. I'm see if I can find it. Yeah, this one. Jesus Christ, dude. He did this picture for Kaisi. Look at this. Like, what? It's just nuts. He just loves drawing this shit. It couldn't be me, man. This stuff's hard. But I love this one too. This is really good. Yeah, he does killer work when it comes to this is back in 24, man. He does killer work when it comes to vehicles. Again, and he just likes doing it. He just likes drawing vehicles. The carbon fiber details in the back. Yeah, Delos revels in details. He loves details on stuff. And he spends several streams drawing these. Usually takes him a couple weeks to draw one of these pictures because he just kind of does it over a course of streaming. Which, I mean, that's a cool way to do it, in my opinion. That's a cool way to do it. But yeah, Steven, these kick ass. I love the pose on this. The sass is great. That is amazing. You killed that. Okay, this is turning out pretty good. Is he about the same size as... I don't know if I need to make him any bigger or not. Seasons with 25 stream streak. I think he's about the right size, right? Does he have... Burb. Yeah, we got Burb. It's supposed to be wing tips here, but man, I feel like if I add those in, I'm gonna really start getting cluttered in here. I may just sacrifice those for just normal hands. I'm gonna copy and paste this again. It's wild that I still do everything this way in QuickTeam, but I do. Whatever vibes, yeah, I know. It's... I feel like I'm not getting these wings right. Maybe I am. But yeah, for some reason, it's just easier for me to do sprite work in QuickTeam a lot of times. There are some exceptions to that rule. There are some times when, especially when I have to do stuff that has like a lot of layers, or I don't know if I like that. This is this is Ocarina of Time music. Man, I'm actually really stoked about that Ocarina of Time remake. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it really depends on what it is. There's sometimes when a sprite just really comes in clutch because I'm like, if I'm doing like a big animation or something, a sprite is definitely the call. Sprite is definitely the place I go to when I need to have multiple layers of something and have something moving. Like, I think there was a couple animation for Boogs and Beans that I did in Sprite because they were not translating well they were not translating well in QuickTeam. Be right back. Yeah, no problem, dude. Totally take your time. We're gonna go ahead and make a shadow here. Most people start about here. Go bury myself in bed. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, Yonuts. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you. The 8:15. I gotta go have some dinner before it gets too late. Oh yeah, okay. I missed that message. I do not like those. Don't like that either. Wings are so hard, you guys. Is that not Birdly? I mean, that's from Deltarune, right? It's not supposed to be, no. The Deltarune nerd bird. See, I know some references. Okay, we're just gonna see how I feel about this. Kath, hello, Kath. Oh my gosh, yes, please go check out Kath. Kath is amazing. Kath, I hope you're having a wonderful night. I remember you playing chapter 1 on stream. I don't recall if you played the other chapter. I have not. No, I was gonna start playing because that was before the other chapters were released. I don't like that. That's too weird. I was gonna play the other chapters on stream, and I just never did. And it's like a part of me kind of wants to, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, a part of me really does kind of want to play them on stream, but I think the big thing with it is that it's so much when you're streaming it like that, it's a lot of doing voices, and I didn't want to do the voices. I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. I didn't want to do the voices. I didn't want to do them. It's a lot. It's a lot of talking, and I was just kind of like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Not that it's a bad thing. I was just like, yeah, not this time. Sorry. Okay, that looks cool. I like that. That looks cool, right? Benrix, hello. Welcome in. No, it's not even the chapters. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading. And I was just like, I don't really want to. You do appreciate my voices? Well, thank you, Gath. I don't mind. It's just like after a certain period of time, it just definitely becomes a little, not grating, but it does start to get like a little painful on your own voice. That should probably move back farther, huh? I think I might just leave it like that because I don't want to lose too much in there, you know? Like, I don't want to lose too much to the wings in there. Feel like you start getting too much in there and you start to lose stuff. Ryan, look who I'm drawing. Look who's getting put in the game. It me? Oh, those emotes by Brand Doom are really cute. You know what's funny is I think I have those emotes because somebody I raided into them and somebody gifted me the emotes. Yeah. Yeah, I got your little burb Sona, tiger burb over here. So I'm working on your sprite. I actually was hoping that you'd stop by. Do you like it so far? Is there anything that you think it's? I didn't put any clothing on it. I was gonna put some stuff on there. I completely spaced that. We can still put clothing on. That is not a problem. I just didn't for the time being because I was focused on the wings. I like that better. I'm gonna go ahead and save this right here. Chicago, thank you. I appreciate that. I enjoy pixel art so much. It's so fun. The black and I will say that the black and white stuff, while it does look good, I also feel like it doesn't necessarily highlight my abilities at pixel art because it's, you know, strictly just black and white. So it's like, shit, where's the spot on this? 6, 7, 8, that has to move forward. 24, 22. Okay, well, I wanted to get like your main sprite done. I think yours is going to be really fun because we're going to make it like most characters when they move, like they move kind of like they move up and down. I might make yours when you move. Either I have to switch the wings, so it's either going to be one way or the other. But I feel like this works better for a kind of like with Lurker, right? With Lurker's sprite, Lurker he moves down and he flaps out. But I think yours is going to be the opposite. I think I'm going to have you like this, like the wings out, when you're stationary, and then when you like attack, I think I'll make them move down, and you'll flap down. I think that'll look better. Yeah, this is I assume every pixel art bird is Birdie. Birdly. I just saw your message up there. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is Ryan. He redeemed channel points. He hung out in the channel for a good portion of time and earned 100k channel points and redeemed it to get his Sona put in the game. So that is what we are working on. Hi McCoy, how you doing? Also, if I didn't say it before, hi Grindel. I'm doing pretty good. We are making this little sprite for Ryan, and I really like the way it turned out. Now we just gotta actually fill the black in.
Hi, gay.
Who said that? Who said gay? Oh, hi Felius. How are you doing tonight? We're just gonna fill. Oh, I can't do that because that needs to be filled with. I don't usually do this on characters, but I'm just gonna leave that back wing kind of open as like a silhouette. You know, we're just gonna leave that open like that because I feel like if I add too much detail in there, it's going to. If I put too much detail in there, it's gonna really get jumbled in there, and I don't want it to be. So I'm just gonna leave it. I think that looks fine. Kind of looks like the back of a wing anyway. Like the best I could do would be potentially to like close it off like that. I don't know if I kind of like that point. I kind of like that point, yeah. No, see, again, you start getting too much in there. Start getting too much in the weeds, and it just does not look good. Yeah, I think you start adding too much detail on that, on back-facing stuff. It starts to really kind of get in the way. So we'll just leave it like that, and then we'll do the animations and stuff here. But I want to get yours actually went pretty smoothly, Ryan. Like I thought I was gonna struggle with yours because it was like a big flying sprite, but I really enjoyed working on that. That was fun. I think that went pretty smoothly because of it. Oop, let me zoom out like that. So yours turned out pretty good. We just have to get, can I move this forward again? Let me see something here. I'm actually gonna do that. You have to check something? No problem. The reason why I'm doing that is so I can apply a black outline around it. That's a thing I added somewhat recently-ish. But, like, characters have, like, an outline on them. So that way they stand out a little bit more from the background. So I put, like, this kind of thick back outline on stuff. But to ensure that it doesn't overlap other things, it has to be, like, a separate object. So... it has to be a separate object back there that I have to do the outline on for every character, which again, is not a problem. All right, Bears, are you still here? If Bears isn't here anymore, I may just work on some other walking animations. But if Bears is here, then I may work on his, if he wants me to. Time is it? 8:30? Nice. We're making pretty good progress on this stuff. Okay. So I want to see something here real quick. Might just leave that one as is, huh? I think I have a couple more walking animations I still need to animate. Cyrus is done. Dutch is done. Starkey's done. Oxen is done. We gotta do his walking animation, Yoshi's walking animation. Left. Okay. Ah, yours looks so dynamic. I love this, actually. I'm really happy with that. That looks great. Curious how that's gonna look in game, actually. So let's do something here real quick. It's gonna look kind of crazy. It's gonna look kind of stupid right now because it's just gonna like be a still frame of animation. But I'm kind of curious how it's gonna look in game. So let me see here. We're just gonna like put it on my character for the. Oh, that's Rain. Damn it. Like I said, it's not gonna be animated or anything, but I just want to see how it looks scale-wise, like if it fits pretty well on screen, because it looks both big and small at the same time. So let's see. Shit, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That's your direction, right? Yeah, okay. All right, try this again so we don't get this weird, messy background. Damn it. Okay, hang on. I fucked up again. I fucked up again! I'll get it one of these days, I promise. I think it looks okay, though. I may move him up a little bit more, though. Yeah, hang on. That needs to be moved. That needs to be moved. So if we go down here, what is this? So this right here is at 22 high. This right here is 48 high compared to this one being 38, so that's 10 extra pixels. So this needs to be 22. $33. I wondered why he looked like he was too low down. I didn't like that. It looked weird. Okay, well, let's see if this looks any better. Okay, let's see. I mean, that looks cool. Yeah, you're kind of like up in the air. I might move it down. I don't know. Maybe it works fine there. I think it looks pretty okay. We still lying around? Yeah, we are. Hi, Lurker. Welcome back. Yeah, I plan to go for a little bit longer today on the stream since I started a little bit earlier. But we're just testing out Ryan's character. I like his sprite, but I wanted to make sure it looked good in the game. I tuned in for like 30 seconds a little while back just to see you sell a gyroid. You weren't supposed to see that. You weren't supposed to see that. I thought you weren't here. You weren't supposed to see that. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. They make weird fart noises. And you'd think I would like that. They're just little dudes that squat in your house and fart. I feel like every one of them I get is the fart one. They're all fart ones. They're all the fart ones. They just sit there, eating Taco Bell, tooting to the music. What was I doing? But sometimes you find the drummy ones who drummy drum like that one Christmas song is about the. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, yeah. What are the drum ones called? Are they called something different? Hang on, I want to check something here. What have I done here? Okay, yeah, these are fine. Okay, cool. We're gonna work on, what do we have next? We have Zeki. We gotta make Zeki animate. I'm just gonna delete this for right now. I'm gonna move this all down 1 pixel. Does these go down 2? It does. Right now, he's just bobbing. Hisoku, hello. I'd have to check. Some are only percussion noises and aren't random. They hold the tempo of a song once you get them going. That'd be cool. See, like those ones, I wouldn't mind. If I had those ones in my house, I wouldn't mind that. I feel like all the ones I get just make little spring noises or toot noises or something. Again, they're not bad, but it's like, I don't know, just kind of noise. Toot noises, just toots. Oh my god. My Tamagotchi connection is just nothing but shits. He just shits all the time. I love the other one that I got. You guys remember I showed you last time on stream? Are they always worth 777 bells? Is that true? I actually don't know that. That is me. That is how I sound like. They're always 700. You know what I found today in one of the shops? It was the Nintendo umbrella, and it sold for I purchased it for 64 bells. I thought that was cool. I don't like that. Okay, that's exactly the same. Cool. Definitely was an Easter egg price. Yeah, you're 100% right. I don't want to just do this. I feel like that's gonna make. Yeah, I don't like that at all. See how like when I move between frames, this area right here stays exactly the same? I don't want sprites to do that. So there's so little movement going on back here. I may leave this alone. I may just leave that alone. He does have hair, so I want his hair to actually kind of move though. Just leave this like this. That looks bad though. See, same thing here. You can't do that. The fact that that doesn't move aggravates me so bad. That one pixel not moving. Mulcher. I did it again, man. I did it again. I made it so these same fucking sprites just stay there. Sometimes less is more, man. Sometimes it just, as much as I want like a person's hair to like move, it just don't work. There's just not any room for it. And you know what? That's okay. Like that looks weird. It looks like it's popping out of his head, right? I don't like that. Know the song. What is this? Starlight Zone. Jace, I hope you're doing well. I know you said earlier you weren't having that great of a day, but I hope your day can get better. I do. Yeah, you know what? We may just... I just do that. I didn't have a good behavior last night and have been trying to make amends and haven't gotten any replies from beyond one person. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the hydrate. I kind of need it. You guys, you know what's been hitting? You know what's been hitting lately? Has been zero sugar Powerades. My God, the berry blue one and the orange one. Like when I'm thirsty, especially with like all this heat, this is not a paid advertisement, I swear to God. Hi, Husky Wusky. But like when I have been thirsty lately, like at work and stuff, I've been getting those and oh my God, they've been hitting so good. Like they just literally, it's like, they're not a really strong flavor, but it's enough that it doesn't taste watered down. I don't know. It's just like, they're just chuggable. And that's what I look for in my drinks is chuggability. Zero sugar Powerades. Yeah, I've been loving them because I've been trying to get more like not soda in my body anyway, something that's gonna actually hydrate me. And I mean, I do drink water, but not as much water as I should. So it's like, yeah, Gatorade same way. Yeah, Gatorade same thing. I shouldn't worry because what's done is done, but I don't have much of things to do right now and I'm tired. I take forever to drink beverages. Oh yeah. Hi, Pyro.
Hi, Gay.
But yeah, those, man, these things, I just like, I got another one in the fridge. I may go grab it because it kind of sounds pretty freaking good right now. Look at it, it's so good. Oh my God, look at it. I'm getting thirsty just looking at it. Oh, it's so good. Man, I love orange. Orange is such a fucking good color, dude. It's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. They are so good. They really are. Like I said, it's just, I need to get more electrolytes, just hydration and stuff in general in my body because I'm really bad about it. And so I feel like these are just tasty and just good to chug. So it's like, I don't know. Yep. That's perfect. Can't be spilling on the shirt, especially not a white tank. Can't spill onto that. What the hell is this song? Chill Zone Act 1. I don't know what that is. Okay. Good. I fear I have just put it back where it was before. I did. Thank you, Malt. I am going to hydrate with my Powerade. So I want to. Okie dokie. Both just like, I guess, sure, whatever. Okay. I might move this down just a little pixel too. Give a little emphasis on the movement. We gotta move this arm. I'm gonna go ahead and hit OK real quick, just so I can keep working on this. Bless you. Lennox just sneezed across the apartment. Fucking pixel, man. Nah, I mean not like bad sneezy or anything. It's just, you know, people sneeze. He just sneezed. I don't like that. I don't mind it moving over a little bit, but I don't want it doing that whole thing. Musk is streaming over here. Man, I don't like this because it's like it's meshing in with the cloak down here. Like my hope for the cloak has been like shattered now. Just fine. I guess we'll just make it move more, huh? I don't want it to be too much though. No, it's not bad. Probably make it go up one more though. Fine, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I have this new granola. I don't know if I told you guys this or not, but I have this new granola, which is really good stuff. It's called Purely Elizabeth. It's very, very good. The problem with it is that it's like kind of a healthier granola. So it uses like coconut oil, coconut, what else is it? Something else coconut. Coconut sugar. But what really gets me is that it has chia seeds in it. It has chia seeds in it, and so it's like those are fine normally, but sometimes one of them will get like in my teeth, and then like I'll drink something, and then like a little while later I'll just like pick this weird gelatinous thingy out of my teeth, and I'm like, what is that? And it freaks me out. I'm like, oh, it's a chia seed. Because they get all weird and spongy when they get exposed to water. Yes, Kath, did you see the Tamagotchi I got? Did you see the new Tamagotchi I got? Chia seed texture is weird. Yeah. I have to show you this. I'm just gonna find a picture of it because it is so cute. Where is it? I want an image. Show me an image. Oh heck, I can just go to this website. Here we go. They have the actual boxes. This site sucks. Never mind. I'm not gonna go to that website. Oh my god. The fucking post I made in Reddit is like either the second or the fifth picture when on Google search when I search for these. Jesus. Anyway, does this one look better? That one looks like trash. Okay, I'm trying to find a good image, man. They're all bad. They're all bad. Anyway, this is the Tamagotchi. That's about the best one I can find. So this is the shell for it. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong thing. This is the shell for it. And it's like, if you ever played the Tamagotchi Connection Corner Shop game on the DS, where you played the little dentist minigame and you had to operate on the Tamagotchi's teeth, that's what this is referencing. Their little teeth are the icons. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's stupid. I love it. And then on the back of it, it actually has little the little dentist bugs that were, yeah, on the back of it. It has like these little bugs and toothbrushes and stuff. It's very cute. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this shell. I think it's fun. It's very cute. Closing all these things out. But yeah, I played the crap out of the Tamagotchi Connection Corner Shop games. So this was very much so. When they came out with it, I'm like, that's the stupidest idea. And it's like, as the months went on, I was just like, I really want that stupid idea. I want it really bad. I'm such a sucker for the classic Tamagotchis, man. Just the classics. I don't like, a lot of the newer ones are okay. Don't get me wrong, they're not bad. But I'm just such a sucker for the classics. Yeah, they are. Okay, I think I like that motion for the cloak and the maybe not. Hang on. Oh, you know what this is. You know this song. At least I know what this song is. Yep. Feels too far. No, that looks good. No, I'm gonna leave this up here because we have a tail. It's coming out the back, and it's gonna be bigger, and it will take. All right, well, let's make the feet first. like that at all. That's not bad.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Just a sec.
He's trying to decide what minivan to buy.
I'm sorry? What? Oh, I don't like that. These are directly above where these are back here. That can't be. That's fine. Okay, now we just need to make the tail. Oh, that curve is exactly the same. Okay, what I want to happen here is to make it look like the tail's kind of swinging into the background a little bit. So we're gonna have to do this with some crafty perspective on this thing. I'm gonna make it look fuzzy, failing spectacularly. Hey, that's totally cool, Jace. If you gotta go take care of yourself and stuff, by all means, please feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated. I get you. Yeah, I wish I could help with that. I really do. I mean, the only thing I can really suggest is like just... I don't want to put this down here. The only thing, I mean, I'm really bad about helping people when they're depressed. Like, I don't know what to say or do. The thing I can really say is just try to do stuff that makes you happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, try to do something that brings your spirits up, something that you enjoy. If I like that. Yeah, it can be hard to get out of the funk sometimes. Hard to think of things that... I don't know if I like that either. I like that. Okay, I think that works. I saw a thing recently, and this isn't to say anything about, you know, anxiety or worry or anything like that, but I saw like this TikTok recently that was, thought it was really intriguing. And it was like along the lines of something along the lines of like it was worded in a way that was like, It said worrying about things is like using your imagination for the wrong reason. And I thought that was really intriguing. Because it's like, it is, like, you know, our imagination is basically just, you know, what it is. You know, we imagine things. But a lot of times when people think of the imagination, they think of it being like daydreaming. You know, they think of it as, you know, you're fantasizing about things you want to do or how things could be or whatnot. And it's like, it's regardless of what the thought is, whether it's fantasy, reality, or whatever, it's, you know, thinking about things that aren't necessarily what's real in the moment is still imagination. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're still imagining something, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like I said, I think when people think of imagination, they usually think of, like, again, like a kid's imagination, daydreaming, fantasizing, you know, picturing up stories and stuff. It always seems to be when you hear imagination, you usually associate it with good thoughts. But I mean, worrying about something is kind of the same thing, but just the bad version. It's like using your imagination to think of bad things. You know, what bad things may happen. And I just found that was fascinating because I hadn't thought of it like that before. Okay, so are we done with Zeki's? Why can't I click on that? Yeah, Zeki looks good. There's Zeki in there now. Cool. Now we gotta do Yoshi. We gotta do Donnie's. What dreams may come, yeah. I don't know, but again, like, it can go both ways. Like, you know, I've talked about that with friends before and stuff too. It's like, and I know that it's not as easy just to say, oh, don't worry about something. You know, it's like, it's not that easy. I get that. And it is, I will fully admit that it is hard for me to, it is hard for me to put myself in the shoes of anxiety a lot of times, because like I tend to just be very nonchalant, and I don't really worry about a lot of stuff, because it's like, for me, in my mind, and again, this is not to say anything bad about people who, you know, have anxiety or worry about anything like that, but a lot of times in my mind, I feel like worry and anxiety is just like, it's hard for my mind to wrap around it, because a lot of times it's like I'm imagining stuff that hasn't happened yet and trying to prepare for things that haven't happened yet that are going to be bad, like preparing myself for bad things that haven't happened. And it's like, sure, I mean, it's good to be prepared, but like, I don't know, like I feel like worrying about stuff that hasn't happened, it's just like, it just like consumes thoughts and causes me to not focus on the things that I want to focus on, like the good things, you know? I'd rather focus on what's actually going on and try to make things better than to worry about things that haven't happened. Like if a bad thing happens because of it, then so be it. Then I deal with it at that point in time. But worrying about what if a bad thing happens, it's like, I don't know, man. Bad thing's gonna happen. It's like, I guess it's gonna happen when it happens, but I don't wanna spend a bunch of time and energy being upset about it might happen. Anyway, I feel like I keep accidentally burning bridges. I mean, but here's the thing, Jace, like I get it. It sucks to feel like that because you don't want to feel like you're burning bridges. You don't feel like you're upsetting people or, okay, what's going on here? I forget what we're doing with Donnie's. Oh, Donnie was wearing like a angel outfit. That's what it is. Like I get it. You know, you don't want to feel like you're burning bridges and making people upset and everything. But I mean, it's like, it's kind of like this weird thing where it's like, if if people are upset at you, for you being who you are, then maybe I don't know. It feels kind of shitty on their part if you're. I don't know. I'm bad at describing things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It feels kind of crappy for them to expect you to not be who you are, I guess is what I'm saying. You're not good at making friends. I mean, no one's perfect. I don't know if I like that. What? How do you feel like you struggle when it comes to like making friends? I guess is a question I have for you. Hi, Clancy. Hi. You want lap time? Is that what you want? You want lap time? No, he doesn't want lap time. He's my good boy. Yes, you are. You don't vibe or you get uncomfortable. I gotcha. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd put all the blame on yourself there. I mean, like I said, you've hung out in the streams here, and I've never thought that your behavior was bad. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never been like, oh man, Jace is a problem. So I don't know. Like I don't feel like you should put that blame on yourself that it's your behavior. Sometimes people just don't vibe. You know, like sometimes we just don't vibe with somebody else, and that's okay. It sucks when it happens. I mean, like I've had friends that I've lost over the years. And it's like, you know, like I said, it happens. It sucks when it happens. But as Tiger said, you know, it's like the people who enjoy you for who you are will stick around. And will appreciate you for who you are. And the people who don't won't, and they'll move on. And you know what? You're kind of better off not having them in your life because they didn't appreciate you for who you are. If you have to change yourself for other people, you know what I'm saying? Like if you have to change yourself to fit what other people think of you, then I don't feel like those are people that are worth hanging out with. Personally. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it does take a while. I mean, you're not wrong on that aspect. It can take a while. Like it definitely can take a while to find the people that you just vibe with, the crowd that you're meant to be with. Like, as weird as that sounds, I hate this. I want to make it look like it's rotating. And the other part of it is too, Jace, is that like a lot of it's not anybody in particular's fault. It's like we also have this stigma right now. We have this bad thing in society where like the internet just makes things really hard sometimes to make friends. Like it does, because not only are you not actually being in someone's physical presence and getting to know them like as an actual person, but you're also living within this world where people are so flippantly able to be like, I don't vibe with this person, I'm just going to cut them off. You know what I'm saying? Like people can just do that. And I mean, that's valid. It is valid that people can just do that because like it's so easy to just, I guess, write people off on the internet anymore. You know, it's like, it's so easy for people to do that. But it's like at the same time, like that really sucks to try to get to know somebody when people can just be like, not working out, and just like go away. I'm not saying like that's actually what's happening, but I'm just saying like it's a thing that's like the internet definitely doesn't make that easier. And I don't know. This is gonna be like the boomer in me talking, but I don't feel like it used to always be that way. I used to be able to like meet people IRL and actually get to know people. And now it's like, it is harder. I'm assuming these are internet friends, but of course, I could just be talking on my ass. That's what happens when you assume. You make an ass out of your ass. Hi, baby. Hey, Jace, I'm telling you this right now. Hey, Rame. I'm telling you this right now. I don't have local friends. Like, I have my coworkers, but I don't have like local friends. I have, well, okay, excuse me. I have one local friend and two local friends, and they are a couple and they live an hour and 10 minutes away. So it's like, I don't consider that local. I can't just go like hang out with them like at any point in time. I still have to plan for a day to go hang out with them. So again, it sucks because like over the course of my life, I went from having quite a bit of like local friends that I used to hang out with, and now it's like everything's online. Everything's online. My entire friend network and social stuff is online. I mean, I have Linux. Linux here lives with me, and he is my friend, I guess. I don't take that for granted. I get to talk to him and see him every day, so I guess that is a luxury that some people don't have. But like, yeah, I don't go out and hang out with people. Everything I do is online. Internet really did kind of separate us all. I mean, it's great because it's like we get to meet people who have similar interests to what we have. But then at the same time, I feel like we are limited to the number of people that, oh my goodness. We're limited by the number of people that we allow ourselves to kind of meet, I guess. I can count my local friends with my fingers in one hand, still have enough fingers free to pick up a pencil. Well, you have friends online. I mean, like I said, you got friends that with people here in the chat. I've seen you. I feel I just don't know how to be social. I mean, I think you're doing fine personally. Like I said, when I've been in your streams, it's fine. I think a lot of this is just kind of worry that's coming. Your brain's telling you, your brain's being hard on you right now. Your brain's being too hard on yourselves. And I don't think it's a you problem. I don't think it's a you problem. I think it's your brain. Our brains are so mean to us. I fell asleep against. Oh my god, bears. What? How did you do that? Quincy, what do you want, little boy? What do you want? He's being so needy right now. Yes, he is. He's being my needy little boy. What do you want, buddy? Huh? What? Yeah. What do you want? I'll put my finger in your mouth. I got you. He's such a cute little boy, but he's being kind of obnoxious right now because he just keeps coming up on my desk and just like staring at me. He wants something and I don't know what he wants. I don't know. I wish I could communicate with my cat. I really wish I could know what's going on inside that little head of his. Yeah, I wish I could know what's going on inside that little head of his so I could... Food? No, he's not food driven. He's not a food cat. And they have food right now. And I just gave him treats when I took a little break earlier. So he has food. He's had food. He's not a food driven cat. I think he just wants attention. He probably wants cuddle time. He hasn't really had a lot of cuddle time today. He probably wants me to go over to the couch and just spend some time cuddling with him. I'm gonna finish up this walking sprite for Donnie, and then we may call it there. Yeah, he's a little weirdo. He likes cuddle time. He used to not like cuddle time, but lately he's been kind of getting into... Like that. I gotta do this arm. I don't know why I'm working on this leg when I haven't done the arm yet. Like, we're gonna butt right up against... Take a break? Yeah. Totally go and take a break. And like I said, just try to tell yourself it's not as bad as your brain's making you think it is. How's the birdie? The birdie turned out pretty good. We're kind of moved past that now. We're working on Yoshi now. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. What's going on over here? Hang on. Quincy, what do you want, baby? But yeah, I can show you that what the bird turned out looking like. Looks pretty good. We'll make an actual animated sprite here soon, but I'm kind of going back to the ones I hadn't done before, so I'm trying to get the Yoshi. I'm trying to get, oh my god, that little hop he just did. He wants attention. He wants playtime, right? He's getting to the point where I think he wants cuddle time too. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lennox picked him up. Lennox picked Quincy up, and he is just so happy right now. He's such a happy boy. Yeah, he is. That little paw stretched out. Oh, he's happy. Is he purring? Mm-hmm. Oh, big purrs. Yeah. He just wants attention and love right now. He hasn't gotten a whole lot of days. As much as it feels weird to say that. You know, we've been kind of busy, haven't we, baby? Yeah, I've been streaming and doing stuff. He hasn't got as much attention. Oh, baby. Good baby boy. Yeah. He also wants to make a butt. He's gonna get outside. You used to not be this much of a cuddle bug. Yeah. Now be a cuddle. He's so cute. Quincy, you're so awesome. If I actually want to move that down, I might move that back up a pixel. Because now we have like a rotation thing going on with it. Hmm. I think that's what he wants. I think he wants to cuddle. Because like there's some nights when it's like I'll come home and I will cuddle and I'll lay on the couch and watch some TV. And Quincy just like, he loves it. He will come up and just like hop in my lap and he will just fall asleep. And like I said, we haven't done that in a while. And I think he's just like, he wants his little bit of routine. Which sucks because I actually do like that. Hey, how did I do? There's somebody else's that I did. One up. One up. Okay. Yeah. Time for this little cat to go find his blankie and get some sleep. Well, definitely, Tiger. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you, as always, for hanging out, for chilling, joining. I really appreciate you. Always a pleasure. Yeah, same to you. Always great to have you around. I hope that you sleep well. And we will chat with you next time. Thank you for joining. Oh my god, there's a big fucking fly, like, flying around here. I don't want this to look like it's... There we go, is that better? Don't like that. Oh, I hate that, actually. I hate that. I'm gonna move this forward. Okay, that looks good. I like that. I think that's looking good. We just gotta do the wing thing. I kind of want to make the wing like flare out just a little bit. I don't want to do much because it's not like Donnie's actually flying. But like we're gonna make the wing kind of like move back just a little bit. I'm just gonna erase it essentially. A lot of wings lately, you know. Y'all got a lot of wings. I'm gonna move it down a pixel. That's too much. What is this song? What is this? I love this already. It just says Cora, Sweet Boy Kyle. Is this an Avatar song? I don't know enough about Avatar: The Last Airbender to know if this is an Avatar song or not. You're gonna do yours with Belly? Okay. Hang on. Why does that look weird? Doesn't really look like it's...
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. On your birthday. You know what sucks, you guys? You know what sucks? And I blame Volo entirely for this. This is all Volo's fault. It's all Volonos' fault. I want to play more. I want to play more Overwatch. I want to play more Overwatch, dang it. It's entirely his fault. Not my own fault. I would never be at fault for this. That's all him. The click. I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. I feel like I'm getting too in the weeds about this again. It was a tournament on America's Got Talent. Oh, hi Sid. Yeah, I didn't watch that. I think it's like just looks bad. Like it's not bad. Sid, hyena Sid. He's a hyena. Hyena Sid. Give him a shout out. Playing some repo. Hi baby. Okay. Let me finish the Sprite, Clancy, and then we'll get some cuddle time in before bed, okay? Yeah. He wants cuddle time, I think. I think he really just wants that playtime. I feel like I am getting a lot better at these sprites though. Like this wing aside, actually the wing doesn't look that bad here, does it? It doesn't look that bad. I'm gonna increase the size just a little bit. Give myself 2 more pixels. I think that'll help out a lot. Wait, where is this? 32? 28? 25. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Going to bed?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have to borrow your car again.
That's fine. That's fine. I know it sucks.
Yeah, but they don't call me tomorrow before 3.
Yeah.
That's the best day.
I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I don't want to make it too complicated. Have to do with it. Ah, it does not look good. Because of this. I think if I put this here. Wings are rough, man. Wings are rough. Oh. Well, excuse you. Maybe we... It looks too messy, man. Just looks too messy. I want it to be like more outspread, but at the same time I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, trying to like squint my eyes to see it. I feel like I'm never gonna be satisfied with this one. I will figure it out. I will get it. I will get this. Yeah, it will, especially with my clicking and stuff. Like, yeah. Yeah. It picks that stuff up sometimes. It's this bottom one the bottom feather I'm not a big fan of. Maybe we just bring this up, right? Okay, I'm kind of happy with that. It's like one of these things that sometimes I'm not happy with something while I am working on it, and then I'll come back to it later, and I'll look at it again, and if I'm still not happy with it, then I'll usually figure out a way to fix it. But sometimes I'll come back to it later on, and I'll be like, no, you know what? That doesn't look bad. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. But for right now, I think it looks okay. I think it's kind of cool. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think Donnie looks pretty good. Okay, so we are making good progress at this. We got Friday left. I gotta make Friday. I gotta make Friday animated. We gotta make left animated, and then we've got Ryan, and then we can work on bears. So we're getting there. Did I make? Hang on. Did I do DA's animation? I didn't do DA animated. Oh, I forgot about that. We gotta get DA animated at some point. Okay, well, we gotta work at that. But for now, oh, we've been going for almost 5 hours. Actually, I think it has been 5 hours, hasn't it? Yep. Man, how do I know? Like I could just sense it. It's like been 5 hours, and I'm just like, it's on the dot, 5 hours. I'm like, well, time to hit the old dusty trail. So I think what we're gonna do here, since they were in here earlier, and I want to go give them some love, because I adore them. I really do. I love hanging out in their stream. And they're playing Mega Bonk. Okay, I haven't seen Mega Bonk in a while. So we're gonna go raid Bran. We're gonna go raid our good buddy Bran, Fox Thief Bran. If you are not familiar with Bran is a wonderful dude. He's very nice. He's very fun to hang out with. He plays some good games, and he's been working on art. If you didn't know that, Bran has been trying to do art pretty regularly on stream and improving at it. It's really cool to see his progress. He has been learning how to draw, getting tips from other artists and stuff, and he's just been consistently practicing. So it's really cool to see him like evolve as an artist. So if that's something you're interested in, or like I said, you just want some cool chill vibes, give Bran a follow. I really like Bran. He's a super good dude. And bully him about being a lion, because it's Julian, and he's all about that. He's being tempted to be a lion. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to keep working on some of these sprites. I've got some other stuff I'm doing, but I will be back on Saturday, and I think we'll be just doing some more Yoshi's Island, because I'm having a freaking fun time with that game. So I will see you guys on Saturday, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your week. Bye.